Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, and good day to you. Welcome everyone. Austeris here. As promised, we're starting today Tainted Grail on a morning stream as well. So yesterday we jump in Act 3 and we explore 40% of a map. Like 6 hours, 40% of the map gone. We continue our exploration. There was a couple of people to talk, a couple of quests to take. But there's also a good amount of exploration going on. So we're currently on the main quest, kind of trying to get the blessings for solve the problems for 4 clans here. So I was predicting we would need like around 7 days or something, 7 streams to go through the Act 3. Well, judging how long it us took to complete the previous acts, but maybe there's gonna be quite less than that. Judging, like, look at the map. Look at the map what we did today. All right, so just explore a whole bunch of this area. There's like 40%. So I want to go and turn in the quest over here. Called Wintermoon, Brimish Tide. And after that we're gonna be going and okay, we can do this quest too, it's nearby. But I think what we want to do, we want to get this this quest over here, the guild quest. Divided we fall. Okay, that's the whole plan. Also, we're only gonna be streaming around 4 hours today. I mean, for this stream, that is. Because 4 hours from now, Space Marine Mastercrafted Edition coming out, and we need to unpack the game. So it's gonna be taking another hour or so, unpacking. There was teleportation point over here. And we're gonna be playing Space Marine on evening stream, so I want to start it as fast as possible. My very first jumping into Space Marine. Alright, I heard a lot of good things about it. And we know that the campaign is not that long, since like, well, the Space Marine also, Space Marine 2 also wasn't that long. A lot of people still playing it. Actually, the Space Marine getting a new update this month, I do believe. Like seasonal update or something. The Space Marine 2, that is. So we never found the doctor of that dying blacksmith. Okay, here's the guy with the quest. Okay, it's the guy who nearly hides. Let's go. Turn in a quest meanwhile.
It's you. Do you need some?
So I brought you Brimhide hides and Brimshade. Need anything else?
Ah, these are fine. Just what I needed. Here, take this for the trouble. Now that I think of it, I'll need some Frostgrot mucus too, just in case.
I get some.
Might be useful, might not. Either
just
way,
only 2, I
it's
think.
valuable stuff to keep on hand.
So never heard of the Frostgrots.
I'm not surprised. They only live in the Forlorn Swords, in quiet, dark places. Caves, mostly.
Been to a couple of caves,
But
still found
Alrida
in them.
believe they carry the memories of old sages. That's what we call our druids. They say touching them with your bare hands can lead to madness. Though I couldn't tell you if there's any truth to that.
Those
But
basically
what I do know
snails.
is they are very useful if you want to make special armor.
They basically snails, and he just mentioned, funny thing, he mentioned the punching them with bare hands. This game does have the builds with bare hands, well, just bare hands builds, alright? there's also some tools built, like shovel built or whatever, and there's some items that do believe that increase the damage of those if you fight them with the common tools, like a pickaxe, shovel, or a fishing rod. So I should look for them.
I'll mark on your map where I used to hunt them. That's where I'd start. Though you might find them elsewhere too. Anywhere the dark's deep enough. I'm not in a rush, but the sooner you bring it, the sooner I can finish my project. We both stand to gain from that.
Okay, so need to 5. Okay, alright.
Walk.
Into 5. I have only 3. Do we have like anything to sell here? Inventory bags. We do have this one, Defile Spark. Certain creates an elemental explosion when you kill an enemy. Well, that's interesting. Let's need to put it into storage. Look at damage heats up the shield, dealing 5 fire damage. And I have a couple of bows here. Okay. Let's make some money. Or did I just...
Speak quickly. I guarantee my...
Did I just grab a random basket? Okay, I'm gonna sell you the random basket here. So we don't care about this shield. And the bows, 100 bow. 100 gold per bow. Okay, I win. That's still something. He did mark where I can find those things on the map. Alright, so we, okay, well, we did found them somewhere near the road last time. Can't remember where. Like somewhere over here is this place, or this place, I believe. Okay, this space over here have also something interesting to explore. To remember. So where did he mark it? Alright, the mountains, falling storm. Oh, where's the new market on the map? The giant's first man left behind. The Jewel of Justice, is this the one? First Grots, Muskos. Okay, let's see the map. It's there is no space on the map. Well, he tricked me. Okay, so Blacksmith Guild. Right, that's a Blacksmith Guild quest. Let's get to it. Wait, do I have anything for you?
Go in.
Well met, traveler.
Okay, I found the Wyrstone Vein you mentioned.
Well now, you've done something I didn't think was possible. Truth be told, I only sent you there out of
I
spite.
already mined all the Wyrstone.
That mine was written off long ago. As a reward, I'll teach you another song. With what you pulled from that vein, I can sing yourself something beautiful.
Darvin, you have to talk to my father. I'm
Oh,
begging
is this
you,
is
end
this
this
girl?
madness.
Okay.
You're confused, girl. You're asking the Master of the Stone Wardens to stop one of our own from entering the Stone Sleep. Ridiculous. Don't ask me again.
If anyone can stop this, it's you. You can set new rules. Show them the old ways don't have to stay unbroken. If you ever respected my father, please do it for him.
Out of the question. The Stone Sleep is the highest honor in our brotherhood. Only the most steadfast
Brotherhood of
among
Steel.
us are deemed worthy of such a blessing. You should be proud of your father for achieving such grace.
Proud? You're all a bunch of senile fools.
So nice fool. Okay, yeah, I mean, we are the fools. So, who was she?
Fusca, Olaf's daughter. Fierce and stubborn, as I'm sure you gathered from our disagreement. Not the wisest girl, but I can't deny her spirit. Unfortunately, her grasp of our Brotherhood's principles is sorely lacking. To her, the Stone Sleep isn't the great honor we know it to be.
So, where is the stone sleep?
The
I already know.
statues you must have seen scattered across the forlorn swords. They're not just stone. They're our ancestors. Those who
Embrace the
they're
sleep.
our ancestors. Those who embraced the sleep and became one with the land they cherished.
There's a
It's
lot
the
of audio
highest
bugs
blessing
in
a
this
stone
chapter.
warden can achieve. It's something we all aspire to, awaiting the day we might be deemed worthy. You may never experience it yourself. I've never heard of a non-Rita receiving the honor. Then again, few outsiders have joined our ranks. So, who's to say?
So why doesn't a Fukar want her father to enter stone sleep?
Ah, young blood. They struggle with tradition, especially when they can see the world crumbling around them. She doesn't want to lose her father. Since her mother passed, he's all she has left. They say no love is stronger than a child's for their parent. I wouldn't know. I never had parents myself. But Olaf is doing what he believes is right. Fusca will have to come to terms with that.
Is there a way to help them?
Help. There's nothing to fix here. Olaf chose this path long ago, and he's waited years for the sleep. If he wanted to stop it, he would. Whatever his reasons, they're his own. Still, calming that girl might be worth a try. The last thing we need is for her to try something unworthy of the Dalrita in her despair. Until next.
So, use the base journal, upgrade. The heart turns to stone. A new quest. So we have a new recipe. Okay. Darwan told me to speak with the Fusca about her father. Save. We also need to level up, do we? Have quite a few skill points here and attribute points. Make sure we're gonna do is attribute points, not perception, not endurance. Do we get back to spirituality? So there's a guy. Where's the girl? Spotted me over here. Right, we're on a girl quest. We're on a girl quest. Oh well. Maybe it's upstairs. Oh, it's probably upstairs, huh? Yeah, it was pointing me outside. Okay, okay. Duly noted. Also need to put the items in the storage. Fuck. Okay. We're good. We have a new healing spell. It's healing for quite more bit. I just taking also more mana. So the spark. We don't need many of those. And the weird stone. We have a lot of those on the 6 kilogram weight in. Okay. Some weird meat also don't need that much. Copper ore. Get out of here. So bone fetishes. So basically what 100 gold per bone fetish. Not a bad of a deal. Hey girl.
What do you want, outsider?
I want to help, but if that's how you're reacting...
No, wait. I'm sorry. Everyone says I talk before I think.
She does
and
have
need
some
to work on my
muscles.
temper.
That'll react to
You
go.
are an outsider. That wasn't an insult. How foolish of me. Maybe the fact that you're not one of us means you can help. Matter, thank you for opening my eyes.
You can see enough, girl. The cure of your blindness. Start from the beginning.
Right. The beginning. My name's Fuska, daughter of Olaf, of the Ulfr tribe. My father is doing something I fundamentally cannot agree with. He's giving up on life because someone convinced him that, as a member of the Stone Wardens, it's the right thing to do. But I think it's pure madness, and I'll do whatever it takes to stop him.
So why don't you want your father to enter Stone Sleep? It's supposed to be his calling, the greatest honor, you know? So like, one thing I noticed about this art specifically, well, apart is this is just like Skyrim. It's the people is more stationary here, right? I feel like the people were moving more around the town. Like there was the whole town basically with patrolling guards in the first and second act. Those villages over here, we have only seen so far. We've been to 2 villages, and both of them have just a couple of NPC in them. You know, like just a quest NPC, no like secondary NPCs. We did found like a couple of tribesmen here in this village, sleeping or sitting in the barracks or whatever, but they're not like actively patrolling or anything. So it's like people were complaining about have all been well stationary quite a bit, right? This game did felt more alive, way more alive. I just felt like you know, typical Elder Scroll game. But this specific act, like I mentioned, there was way more like stationary NPCs, like that girl over there.
Calling? My calling was being brought into this world, wasn't it? And now he wants to abandon me, just like that? All for the sake of tradition? No, my outsider sent to me by Meder. I won't stand by and let him turn to stone just because someone decided to call a curse honor and grace.
So what did you want from Darhan?
I asked him to convince my father to delay the sleep. But talking to him is just like trying to reason with a wall. Honestly, I'd throttle the old man myself if it wouldn't get
You
me
can
exiled
punch
from
the
the
wall.
tribe. Traditions, traditions. Everywhere I turn, it's those blasted traditions. Do you know what stone sleep truly is? It's a curse. A curse wrapped in fancy words and false honor.
So why do you believe that stone sleep is a curse?
Think about it. The stone sleep is death in slow motion. First, it weighs down your soul, then your body. You stop moving, and the stone creeps over you. You never know if it'll take days, months, or years. You have no idea how long you'll hold on before the stone claims your heart or your mind. And our ancestors thought this was a blessing? To me, it's obvious. It's a curse, plain and simple.
But I mean, the result would matter, right? A result is gonna be a splendid statue, the figurine, like for everyone to prize a generation ahead, you know, like and could put in the whole of memories or two. That's what matters, is it? The memories for future generations. Darkhan says you should respect your father's wishes.
Darvan says that because he doesn't understand what it means to be a child to a parent. He grew up among the Stone Wardens with no warmth, without the love that only a caring parent can give. And traditions, always the traditions.
She
They
young and
drilled those
rebellious.
into him, a bunch of self-absorbed old fools. Oh, what was I even thinking going to him? I might as well have talked to a boulder.
Stop insulting old fools, come on. Like, she's just saying, like, talking to old fools is like talking to boulders or to a wall. Come on, girl. I'm taking this personal insult here. What happened to Space Marine Mastercrafted? Gadon saying, it's releasing in 4 hours from now. It's releasing from 4 hours from now. And we jumping in. We have like section of the stream like morning section, which is this one, and then evening section, which will be Space Marine. Sub nerds, welcome as the holds. Greetings. Anyway, how can I help you?
Honestly, I'm not sure. From what I've heard, there's no way to reverse the stone sleep. But maybe that's just a lie. I do have an idea, although it's risky, at least for me. For you, as an outsider, it shouldn't be too difficult. I'll explain if you agree to help. You could also try talking to my father.
How about
Just
the
don't let him
Mind's
drown
Eye?
you in all that honor
I really
and
want to
tradition
play it.
nonsense. I've had enough of it, and trust me, you will too.
I really want to play it, Master Holes, but like, financial situation and all. It's not like that actually much here, but well, much for me. So it's 1,000. Let me see, 1,000 grivnas. So it's like $25. Was this already in the release, by the way? Okay, it's 1100 now, mind. Well, close to 25, a little bit more than 25. It's released in 6 hours approximately. Well, I saw the videos for this and I was like quite excited, but then I saw the price and yeah. Ellery was saying it's a disaster. Oh, that's interesting. Everyone's saying like this is just like bringing back what the action-oriented gameplay to a new heights. What's your idea to save your father? At least this was the developer was saying.
Near our settlement, there's a man called Frost. He's a nameless reader, exiled from our tribe long ago. Frost claims he created a potion that can reverse the stone sleep. I think they cast him out because he defied tradition and saved himself. I can't risk being seen with a nameless. If anyone caught me, it'd be over for me. I'd be as good as exiled, cut off from my father forever. That's why only you can help. No one will suspect you.
Everyone will suspect me because I'm an outsider, what are you saying? So, I'll go to this Frost guy.
Great! Give me your map. Here's where you'll find him. May Medder bless you for the help you've offered me.
So basically, Mr. Holz is saying we dodged the bullet. Okay, I'll take it. Like, I'll take it. The other game I wanted to play was a Dune Awakening, but it's also the same price, and people already playing it for 5 days in super early premium access thing. So it's like, okay, well, we have Neverwinter Nights next month. Yeah, remastered edition, especially after we finish the Baldur's Gate. I was like, where was there? I feel like this could be a good idea to check it out, but it's my only problem is Neverwinter Nights, a remastered edition or not. I was like willing to try like normal edition to begin with. The problem is the length of the game, right? More than 100 hours. And you know how many of those more than 100 hours games we have? I also already installed the Mortal Shell. We were supposed to play it yesterday, but I decided to play this, to finish Avalon. Oh my god, I miss. Oh my god, he's dodged. And I'm out of mana. We're using the new stuff shenanigans. So my mana consumption is 50% more than before. So I can run out of mana super fast. Anyway, Mortal Shell already installed, and I want to play it this week. Moonlighter also on a big discount right now. So probably gonna grab it myself. Wait, there are some people here. Oh, how did I miss them? There's a bunch of demos came out after the game show. Unfortunately, I don't think we have with all the games we're planning to play. I don't think we have the time for a demo Fridays or Steam Next Fast Friday altogether. Alma. Oh, that's the Alchemist Girl.
Until next.
Oh, that's the Alchemist Girl. Okay. So I have a contact from the Alchemist Guild. Anyhow, we're also talking about... so yeah, Moonlighter on a big discount, Moonlighter 2. I got a demo, a bunch of new games that were announced on the Game Fest. I got a demos. Killing this bear is worthless. It's like 40 XP. Ridiculous. You need to like 3 fireballs to kill him, but it's only 40 XP. I'll take a hide. No, I didn't bought it yet. Like I saw the discount today before the stream by logging into stream. I was like, okay, that's like not gonna hurt that much buying it. It's like below the $1 with the DLC. 50 cents without the DLC. Misgivings. So I'm thinking about getting it after the stream. So Misgivings, Alma, strike deal with the Delriata. Okay. So Alchemist quest here. Do it. The thing is, I also want to play it if I buy it. But we also have that Mortal Shell and a bunch of our other games already planned. Yeah, like one shot for those guys, 250 XP. One shot on a bear, or 3 shots on a bear, only 40 XP. Just 40 XP right now, nothing. Where's those guys?
Look, Raylan, the alchemist's little lady sent her lapdog. Aye. So, dog, speak. Got the gold?
Bark, bark. I do. Let's make the trade and be on our ways. 400 more. Gold? What gold? I don't want any. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, we barely have any gold actually after crafting. So the new patch messed it up with my weight, carrying weight, not the carrying weight, like the weight for my gear. Basically, it's increased the weight of my current gear. So from light weight I went to medium, and as a mage we need to be always in the light category. Light armor category. This is kind of fun thing about the game, right? So you don't care about what kind of there is no gear, weight type for a gear, like light gear, heavy gear, or medium gear, right? It's depend on your overall carrying capacity, and there's percentage of carrying capacity. If you're below this carrying capacity percentage, like 50% from your total carrying capacity or something, you count it yourself as a light category. So I like actually the system. Don't really like, you know, you see armor, you like the armor, but it's like heavy armor. You don't have something like that here, and you need only light. You see, like, the armor that weight in a lot, you can still reduce its weight with the crafting. The problem is costing, like, a lot. Like, reducing the weight a couple of times by, like, 2 kilograms cost me probably, like, something 15 or 20k gold, which is, yeah, substantial.
Raylan, check it.
I'm gonna play the gold.
No much.
Not much. You heard him. We lost 3 of our brothers on this job. You think we could just go back to the village and say they died so we can walk away with a handful of coins?
Double it.
Strength, spirituality, ancestral. How do they look upon trading the lives of your kin for a coin?
How dare you invoke the memory of our ancestors? Dog! You're not one of us. Not even worthy to speak their names. Raylan, kill this wretch.
Oh well. Diplomacy failed. Diplomacy failed, really? Really? The bullshit. I have like 23 something spirituality or 21. Alright, so like whatever the result here, it was question mark, but like it was guaranteed result, whatever. Strength, however, I can manipulate the strength.
Look, Raylan, the alchemist's little lady. Aye. So dog.
I have some questions.
And we've got no...
Don't need drag this out, outsider.
Okay. Have the gold, but I've changed my mind. I take what I need by a few corpses. Okay, there's gold.
Raylan.
No much.
No match.
Double it.
Strength. If you don't want to join your fallen comrades, otherwise too big off. No chance.
Daniel Day.
Okay, well. There's fools. I see your brain. So we can grab the arrows. It's like 20 gold. Another 20 gold. How much for a great bow? I have 5k left here. 200, like that's nothing. Well, they would better take a gold, right? The girl did say itself, don't. Oh, there's another guy over here. Don't you try to bargain with them? Where's journal? Cyan. I must flee Camelot. Now him, that curt dog, look at me in a way that made my skin crawl. He's just a young red priest, but I swear his evil eyes strong as of his elders. Can he read thoughts? Does he know what I want to do to him? He cursed me. I had to flee to Camelot and I barely escaped a bandit attack. My brave Lamarie ran but returned when it was safe. I must flee faster. I'm not ready to die. Wait, like, his brave whatever, dog maybe whatever, ran from him but returned when it was safe? How is making brave? I saw the Dalriata warriors. I feel the eye. The curse is growing stronger. Lamaris is gone. I wish I could bury her like a knight's steed, but I need a shelter. Okay, Lamaris was his horse. The Roach. Hidden under the King's Road breach. Now I will find me. Oh, dude, this barrack. That's the night that we help under the breach, right? That we lifted a supposedly curse. Someone offered help. Real or illusion? My blood is drying. Ha! I'm free. Fear is gone. Now I'm going to kill Novihan. Blood, 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 blood. Or maybe I visit Kunak first, huh? Then he went to the Kunak and get himself imprisoned, and I help him again. On my way to Kunak, I saw it, a great winged beast soaring above me, its cries split in the sky. Roar! That was the moment I knew my purpose. I must slay the beast, I will hunt it down. Yeah, that was a great raven, and I'm not sure like why it was even there. Like there was two people, me and this guy who saw this great raven flying, but there was no quest so far about it. So no idea. Arrested a bunch of fools. Arrested a bunch of fools. Flan, or whatever that guard's name is, streaming in a cell, calling me a madman, disturbing the peace, posing a threat, he said. Me, a threat? What about the great beast above their heads? They act like it doesn't exist. Told me to stop sporting nonsense, huh? Well, it worked out. Met that adventure again, the one who freed me from under the cursed bridge. Heading for the forlorn sword. That's where I harned the beast, and I fear nothing anymore. Okay, so I guess there was a beast over here, after all.
Oi, what you want?
Who are you?
And who are you? Who are you? We don't care. And don't bother caring who I am either.
Who are
And
you?
who are you? And don't bother.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm drinking. Maybe I'd give you a drop, but I'm nearly out. And it's very good booze.
Okay, did you kill the man?
Aye. A fool was chucking stones at me, screaming at some wraith or beast was lurking behind. My bastard, that one. But hey, not all bad things end in ruin. The Dalria give mad folk a proper send-off. Now, they can sleep well.
I knew that man.
Okay. And?
He was my friend. He wasn't mad, he's just a little bit lost. I helped him a few times.
Well, there you go. So, looks like I've joined the ranks of selfless folks who also helped him. If
Help
you
him
got
by
no
killing
business
him.
with me, then piss off.
Wait, like that's all?
What are you looking?
Dude, like that's all? That can't be. We failed the prompt for quest, did we? But he's just a murderer. Do we try to get the prompt? Let's see other options.
Aye. Aye. But
So I knew the man. Why did you just carry him off?
another lunatic. If you got no business with me, then what?
Okay, well, that didn't work either. Let's try it again. I mean, I guess the only thing we can do is just provoke him to fight me. That's about all probably all it's gonna achieve.
Aye. Aye. But
He was I knew the man. He was my friend.
oh, I see. Are you gutted because you lost a mate? And what am I supposed to do about it? You looking to scrap with me or what?
No, all good. You murdered an innocent man. You will die.
Bloody hell. Just finished one fight, and here comes... Must be my lucky day.
Well, he has interesting way to fighting. Oh my god, like I took his back a little bit. Stay away. This is your chair position. But he has Ice Weaver Brain. Nani? But how? He actually have like a real Ice Weaver Brain. Nani? Okay, well that's interesting. I mean, we didn't need to like, execute him. Oh well. Since he dropped like some quest brain, alright. I'll take a result that like where we're killing him. Some bandits over there. Lemons the reactor, give me level 58. Very good. Reflex bow is also like pretty good. It's a 7 for quite a bit. Meteorite ore. If I need any more weight reduction, so I don't even have like any plus to the gear right now to my armor. There's all gold spent on weight reduction shenanigans. One-shotted it. There's got in this chest with nothing in it. Like stupid bears. Full beast. Oh, how about like another manual save? Ready before turning in this quest in. So deal is done. I have the brain you were looking for.
You did it! Wonderful. I don't think I need to hear the details of that meeting. What matters is that it's all behind us now. I'm deeply grateful. Here's a reward for your efforts. I'll soon begin my more extensive research on the brain centers of all 4 subjects. Oh, and one more thing. You've proven yourself trustworthy, so you'll find a few special items in my shop now. Perhaps something will catch your interest?
Let's see, I don't have like money to buy.
Hope you'll find...
But the spells, Thunderlash, the Blazing Orb. Okay, Toxic Dart. Like the damage 35, 34. Right, the initial damage 13. And I'm talking yesterday, and day before yesterday, and day before yesterday, even in chapter 2. There's no better spell than my Fireball in terms of pure damage. And all the spells you're getting is just like so little damage. With this first needle, 37. Like, why would I even need this? Yeah, they're looking interesting in terms of that's the heavy attack is doing 0 damage. Interesting. 0 damage. 0 damage. What a bullshit. Okay, we're gonna sell the reflex bill for 300. So do you need anything else?
You've already done so much. Thank you for that. That said, there's one more thing you could help me with. The Guild has been trying to get in touch with Dolph Jonkheer for a while now. He went missing somewhere in the Forlorn Swords. All I know is that he was supposed to be conducting research in the territory of the Sven tribe. We need to make sure he's safe and sound.
So tell me more about this Dolph Junkier.
He's one of the senior members of the guild, although I didn't see him much. He spent most of his time working in the field. What's concerning is that he went to the Forlorn Swords alone. He's not familiar with the Dalraita tribes, and the situation in that region is unstable. We just hope nothing bad has happened to him.
So I'll do my best to find Dolph.
I appreciate it. Once you find him, ask him to provide a report on his research and bring it back to me. I'll pass it along to the right people. Don't worry, there's nothing suspicious about this. It's standard practice. Every member of the Alchemist Guild is required to submit these reports from time to time.
Me including.
Until next.
But I'm not like doing any research and folding new quest. So there's a giant, the Rite of Mount is shit. The murderer and the Jail of Justice. What's the Jail of Justice even? Okay. Nameless Derrida called the runner, asked me to bring him. Oh, okay, the cat had. So didn't use that brain. Ice Weaver's brain. We didn't. Like, do you think that Scion could be actually some quest NPC? Because you can kill quest NPCs like no problem. I was telling yesterday that yeah, well, 2 days before patch, the previous patch basically did change it. You could kill NPCs. You still can kill all the NPCs, no problem. But if like there's super important NPC, right, like main mission NPC or something, you can kill it, but you need to press a prompt to execute it in order to kill him completely. Dude, this new fireball spell, just don't have like a mana for it. There's some question mark over here. Some kind of bridge. Is there anything under the bridge? There was a bear. Let's see about this question mark. Could be shrine. Could be nothing.
Stay focused. Someone's out there.
Dude, stop dodging me. There we go. And let's despite we spending so much mana on these firebolts now, we also can stun way easier. Okay, look at this. She summoned a bear. Look at what he can do with this bear. He can kill it with one hit.
road ends here.
And that's also gonna heal me. The Fire Spark, Mystic Totem. But why the hell she just was hostile? I should be okay with her clan altogether. Fire Rune, oh, okay. Show me Fire Rune. A new spell. So Mystic Totem increased mana regeneration by 0.2. That's well, I have mana regeneration by 5 and spell damage, so that's like nothing. 186 damage. Create a small rune which explodes and the burning fire after a short delay when there's an enemy nearby. 557 damage. Oh, that's the biggest damage, so That's a lot of mana too. All my mana pool. Create a lush rune with a burst into burning, a whirlwind after a long delay, where there's an enemy nearby. Delaying is damage over dealing the damage over 6 seconds. So I was 500 damage over 6 seconds. Well, okay. A fireball spell is still probably the biggest one. We have 200 damage per 70 mana. Alright. 100 mana to 148. Probably the biggest one still. What did that thing? The gun, yeah. Good to shoot it. They also crit damage. Okay, let's one shot this guy. There we go, question mark. So it's a stag father. You got it? Well done. But why there's some ghosts here? I mean, it looks like it's hostile, right? I'll just show you that. Well, it was hostile, but then it just stunned. We want this unidentified items, we don't. It's kind of big reward to go during the night getting this like random items. You can even sell them for quite big, but there's a lot of dead people here. Say is he hideout? So there's a question, okay? This assassin guild thing. Did I got played out? Because, like, you know, did I got deceived? We're fighting kind of children of Morgana, or whatever, Moraine, it's the lie from Wheel of Time. But like I feel like it's more like inner. Wait, what? Why have a red mark there? Like they fight it in between itself, and I'm just killing the one who's actually. Oh, this is kind of. Who's actually very good. Or the retired children, or something. Can be good, but retired. Anyway, we're gonna be finding out if I got deceived or not soon enough. Wait, that's a different girl. Sergia, is this the girl that we did saw on the island? Island Asylum?
Let me guess. Vidar sent you. I was wondering when he'd finally get around to me. Always thorough, that one. But haven't we met before? Down in the depths of the Island Asylum?
Yeah, that's her. That's possible. I was imprisoned there.
Ah. So we were rats in the same cage. Small world. And now you're here, playing executioner? Funny how fate works. So, any questions before we get to the point of your visit?
How did you manage to escape?
I think you already know the answer to that. I'm a crow, and we have friends in important places. Island Asylum is no different. One such friend was very apologetic about my capture. The moment I got out
You
of
should
my
admit
cell,
she's a crow.
soon after our chat, he found me and smuggled me back to shore. I know you must despise us working with Vidar and all. But trust me, being a crow has its perks.
Did they capture you because you're a crow?
Not at all. They wanted a pict and they caught me off guard. And I have my suspicions about who ratted out my hiding place. I'm more than sure it was our mutual friend, also a pict. Ring any bells?
Nope, at all. You know we there.
Oh, I know him all right. He's the reason I had to run from my own people. I wouldn't be alive if it weren't for the children of Morrigan. They gave me back my life, my purpose, my family. Vidar can kill every last one of us, but he'll never take that away from me. I just hope you realize you're not fighting for Avalon. You're fighting for Vidar's version of it.
I mean, I don't care about Avalon. Avalon's bad. We're fighting to destroy it. Yeah, crow, that's all I need to know. So we just say it's you're dangerous.
And so are you, apparently.
Yeah,
If
I'm
being
bold and
dangerous is all it
dangerous.
takes to be hunted, you'd better hope nobody turns their sights on you next.
Ah,
I know what you've
they
done.
dare.
And I hope you
will
understand the
not.
consequences you're bringing upon all of Avalon. But tell me something, how many of us have you killed already? How many names
5?
has Vidar whispered in your ear, sending you off like a well-trained hound? You're hunting the children of Morrigan, sure. But what happens when there are no more crows left? Think about it. Will Vidar finally rest? Or will he find another enemy for you to cut through?
You're just trying to get inside my head? What are you implying?
You're smart, you'll figure it out.
Not
if you
really.
live long enough. But I doubt Vidar
There's no
will
even
give you the
intelligence
time.
thought here. I mean, there is no intelligence thought. We have invest in spirituality, in spirit, no intelligence. What Viddar's end game here?
Oh, he's more than meets the eye. You see a hunter, a man waging a war, but wars aren't fought without reason. You've killed crows, sure, but have you ever wondered how he always knows where to find them?
Yeah, I
How
did.
deep his knowledge runs? You think he was never one of them? Think about it. If he wasn't, how does he know which threads to pull, which ones to leave untouched?
So there are some more crows. You're not the last.
Of course not. You've been killing my brothers, but we've never served under just one hand. Self led one wing of the children, Vidar led another. 2 crows, 2 visions, both playing their own game. You think Vidar was just some stray, hunting us out of vengeance? No. He had his own band, his own fledglings, his own agenda.
He had.
And now he's making sure his side is the only one left standing. You're not just hunting the children of Morrigan. You're erasing his rivals.
So basically, whatever
Now
I
you
choose,
know
I'm gonna
everything.
be
So,
in children in the Morrigan
what
sect.
will it be? Do we fight? Or do we pretend we never met?
This is so cool, you know. you went like to fight one faction, but apparently you just like sorting out the inner dispute, and no matter what you're doing, you helping the children of Morrigan to get control over the Avalon. Just like two different fingers of the same hand. Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty deep. I don't care. This is what it needs to be done.
Then I suppose this is how it ends. Just another name, another kill. Let's see if Vidar trained you well enough.
He didn't train me at all. Stun. Dead. Get her cape. The long sword, can I even sell long swords? 75 gold. Increase the chance to gain additional loot. By 50%? I'll take it. No, like mana regen 5 is like too much to... Additional loot, 50% chance. Really? You're giving me it now, at the end of the game. That's so stupid. Going to rest here. Like I really like how faction works in this game. You don't have, well, maybe not really like, right? There's a bunch of things that could be better. Like you have a specialist faction tab, for example. So we currently in the geography faction, alchemist, this children of Morrigan, apparently, one way or another. And then blacksmiths, right? The Stone Warden, like the 4 factions. You can join all of them apparently. Date form. Okay, Crowd of Murderer. How do I get to that place? That's a big question. There's something I need to go like all around here. It's not an easy way. The Jew of Justice. First man. But yeah, it could be better with all the faction tabs and all of this thing. There's a bunch of like elements this game can be improving on. The idea of you know, that you don't actually know, or you've been manipulated by the faction you're supposed to fight against, it's pretty cool. With the Children of Morrigan.
Stay sharp. This is my lucky day.
Like a day, say.
Blow for blow.
Stunned, is dead. Okay, don't. Don't you dare to run away. Assassin gear. Can I sell it for something? Skinner's mask. Well, it's look like it's made of skins. Increase maximum health by 100 while you are in combat. Critical sneak and weak spot hits restore 5 health. Increase melee critical chance by up to 50% depending on missing health. That'd be good. Looter mask, we don't care about that. Extra lockpicking, poison arrow. Don't care about anything else. Where's the guy over there? The first man. So we picked up this quest a long time ago, I do believe. Let's see, there should be like some fast travel point near the gate. Gonna be checking out this area. More exploration. Oh, is this a person over there? It's just cooking. Okay, it's cooking fire. Swarm. Swarm, swarm, what? The biggest bullshit. They even like loot it. Can't even loot it. So there's a cooking fire here. Not a person. Okay. I want to get his bow. Bone fetish. We already bone. Okay, got a bow. It's 100 gold. There was a gate. That bear was prepared to attack. Okay, let's get the fast travel. Who are you? Olven?
You're from outside, aren't you? Silly question. You don't
From
look
inside.
like anyone from the tribes. Tell me, do you know anything about One Eye? Where he's stationed now?
Since we're talking, maybe we should introduce ourselves.
Of course. I'm Olwyn of the Spain tribe, though I don't know if they'll let me keep that name after running away like this. But I don't care. My tribe isn't what it used to be. I doubt anyone's still alive anyway.
What happened to your tribe?
I don't know if I can talk about it. It's still too raw, you know? Something terrible happened. Truly terrible. Our god, the Lord of the Hunt, he got out. Out of wherever he was being kept. And then he did what gods like him do.
He hunted.
Faithful or not, it didn't matter. There was so much blood. I'm sorry. I can't talk about it.
That sounds like serious. Can I visit your tribe?
Even under normal circumstances, that would be risky. Our archers would drop you the moment you stepped on our land. I don't know how many are left, but if I were you, I'd go to Gurfhan first. He can give you a pass, so you can visit the tribes without, well, getting shot. So if you value your life, go to the capital first. After that,
Already been
wander
there.
as much as you like. So, about One Eye.
So One Eye probably still holds an old Mazu temple in the south. One Eye is allied with the Horns of the South. He made a deal with the captain.
No way. He actually pulled it off. I heard rumors he wanted to strike a deal with the Southerners, but I never thought he'd manage it. Well, thank you for the information, and see you in better times.
Well, if you go to Horns of the Soft now, will I find the girl there? So she did get the information on her tribe, so probably this one, unfolding. We need to check all this area together. Let's see about if we have like anything to this spot. You never know, like there could be some savages lying dead at any corners here, carrying some new spells. Already happened to me a couple of times. Fucking bear. Well, that's barely doing a damage. How it was like no crit, no nothing. Okay, we need the bow. This can sell well. No question marks over here. Oh my god, dude, what are you doing? Is this the place? 6 minutes more. What's this place? Burrow of the Hornet Shadow. I mean, we're checking it. Obviously. The robotic scam ban evaders. How dare they are. Okay, this is looking like a boss fight. She's probably just gonna dropping him from stealth. Okay, well. Nope, this was just normal undead. Oh my god, I missed. Too much mana. Like, what the hell? How does the first hit dealt some little damage? What is going on here? The berries. Doesn't look like I can pray to this. Okay, that's a better damage. So there's nothing I can do about this burrow. Apparently. So probably would need to have like some quest here. Okay, wait a minute. Let's go in over here. Check out the places. There could be some loot here. Carrots. Why the skeleton need carrots? And, you know, afterlife. Nope. This is basically all for this burrow. Okay, well, that's like I say, probably is related to the quest. Probably related to the quest. Some statue. Harold the Drunkard. He splits as many skulls as down to tankards of mead. A should come right from the Swain tribe. As the first true trapper of the Forlorn Swords, he led the king's army through the wilds during the Age of Legends to battle the Fordwellers, a shrewd enemy. Let the Dalriata ancestors prepare their heads, for he is near, the one who will outdrink them all. One-handed sword, we don't care. Already saw this place, did we? So this way is somewhere here that there's a first man quest. Shield of Justice, left behind. Imagine some kind of sepulture we're looking for. Well, this is going back to this quest. Okay, we're gonna get to this part soon. Let me see about this first man. So apparently there's some people that live here on Avalon before the King Arthur brought his people from. From Homeland. We don't know the name of Homeland. Some question mark over here. Some shrine, Del Riato shrine. He'll pray. Okay. Just heal there, but that's about all. I'll take your bow, thank you. There's a shrine of a deer. What do we need for this? Require antlers and a deer pelts. Did I saw a bunch of deer over here? Getting antlers is a little bit of a problem. We have a pelts, so.
You disturbed my peace.
Deserter, level 59.
I see fear in your eyes.
Oh well, that's pretty good against deserters. We had a problem like this in the previous area, but I feel like the amount of fast travel points is just not enough. It's just clearly not enough. Okay, so there was a human here, after all. Femur.
Hello there, and sorry I haven't much time for chatter, I'm afraid. I was just about to set off again. I don't like traveling after nightfall. Gods know what slithers in the dark. Weirdness. Now that one's got a
The
cruel
weirdness is
appetite.
weird.
Chews up lives like bread crusts. So best keep moving, right?
So who are you?
Of course. In all this hurry, I forgot my manners. My name is Fillmore. But do not call me a lady. Though, my father would probably prefer it that way. Some knights aren't too fond of having a woman among them.
So maybe your father is just scared for you?
Yes. He's a bit, overprotective. Especially when it comes to the family name and what people say. He never made it to the Round Table himself, so he pinned his hopes on my brothers. One ended up as a bodyguard, the other took priestly vows. That left him bitterly disappointed, and, well, he didn't have much belief left in a daughter. Even if I've come much, much farther than they ever did.
So why did you become a knight?
Why? I suppose I thought it would make me count. People notice a knight. They move aside when you pass. I read that even among the Knights of the Round Table, there were few women.
Percival, yeah.
Percival, for
I
example.
fought her, I killed her.
Oh, what a
She
wonderful
had a
life
nice
she must have had.
items. Where are you heading?
Forlorn swords. But, if you don't mind, I'd rather keep the purpose of my journey to myself for now. I'd hate to jinx it, having come this far already. The road to Burrow to Connacht wasn't easy, and there's still much ahead.
So you're not afraid of the Delriato tribes living here?
Yes, yes. I heard they're not really friendly to outsiders. But I've no intention of getting in anyone's way. I'll keep to the paths that seem long forgotten. Besides, I'm not exactly searching for something most folk would care about anyway.
I'm not stopping you.
Thank you. Safe travels, kind wanderer.
So we didn't get like any quests from her, but she's out. So I guess like we're supposed to find her in other places. Yeah. Like I really don't know how they miss her here. We're so close. Okay, so getting dark. It's getting dark, and I want to go and get the antlers for the quest before I forgot for the shrine even exists. So should be. Wait, what? Run plays. This one. Fuka. So antlers. Have 2 of them. Need like 4 more. There we go. And we also like want to sell some stuff. I wish there was a shop outside. It's gonna sell like super fast, but alas, there is none.
It's you.
So open
I
shop.
guarantee.
I still need to bring the snails to him. This was selling. So we don't care about this Crimson Oracle thing. Of this one, a bunch of bows, 100 gold. Okay, cool. Skinner mask. Increasing damage by 10%, increasing damage by 5. This is not really that much. The gold, 400. Also not that much considering. But I should try to craft like more stuff. Improve my gear, I mean. Okay, the clock gonna go into storage. Chance to get additional loot, 148 kilograms carrying weight. I don't know how it's come to this. Okay, we're gonna rest outside here. So we have any sort of talk with Arthur. Again, it's feel like it's still bugged, right? Because we have so many talks like about everything in the first chapter. And here is just like nothing. No talks, nothing at all. Despite me being like already for half of the area, did unlock bunch of things. But still no talks. Okay, what the hell is that thing over there? To be killed. Just fizz materials. Okay, where was the shrine? This place, okay, up there. There's another question marks like over here. So maybe we just need to continue this way. To see about these first people. Okay, we do have piles, so get stamina regeneration then. So we don't really, okay, it's giving me 12 stamina regeneration. We don't really care about the stamina regeneration here, to be honest. But what we care about is visiting all the shrines, because it also will be some buff by doing so. Okay, been over here already. Oh, there's very blood. Do we have a monster behind it? Nope. The monsters. Right, this was a deserted camp. Okay, so like I guess it's somewhere on this side. Whatever we're looking for. What are we actually looking for? It's some cave, right? The first man. Mark the area of my map where the grotto has been. Okay, grotto, cave. There's the banshee over there. Ice Weaver. That's actually new kind of monster. The Ice Weavers drift through the frozen wastes, veiled in mist and silent snowfall. They weave the frost itself, shaping the bitter cold that binds the forlorn swords in ice, preying on those who underestimate the bone-deep chill that slowly creeps upon them. For the wise enough not to linger in the cold too long, Ice Weaver's presence is marked only by strange tracks in the snow, a whisper of something just beyond sight. Just for the weakened and wary, it is far more. It appears as a woman, shivering and lost. Wait, if you're weak, you see her as a woman? Does it mean I'm weak? Until one step too close, then an illusion shatters, and the weaver breasts deep, freezing flesh and souls alike. Its victims are left behind in twisted, beautiful stillness, statues of ice and sorrow, trapped forever in the frozen garden. So what kind of loot? Live in ice? Crafting reagent. So iron ore. Okay, I think that's the grotto they talk about, yeah? Grotto of the First Man, here we go. There's another question mark. Ruler all cool. Okay, the ritual side. Model reactor over there, left behind. Really would appreciate if there was more teleport stones here. Okay. Found the grotto. Let's jump in. Let's try to unravel the culture before the coming of Arthur. I mean, there was definitely some other creatures here. So there was a Fort Dwellers. And some other creatures living beside them, like this. Okay. This is probably, if you know the structure of the cave. Right, it's probably going down there, gonna bring me. Or we're gonna go down on the way back. Right. Good. Dude. It's way easier to fight him with the light in him. Wait, he's still alive? He became a weird slime? There it is. He's back into the weak form. Okay. That was dangerous. So they were actually worshipping the Fort Dwellers over here. Like those humans. Look at those pictures. Right, this is the Fort Dweller. See 4 arms, the meaning for Dweller. Those people possessed by something? Like they have parasites inside them? Slime. The Reader Totem. Okay, place to dig for treasure. Some wooden arrows. Okay, look at this. Some extra zinc. Oh, it's just a small chest. Small chest with a venison. Who know like how long it was been here. I mean, the climate is pretty chill. Oh, is this NPC we can talk with? The construct. It is a Fort Dweller. And there is a bottle over there.
I sense the presence of a soul. The veil stirs. I awaken.
Who are you?
I am the observation construct, set here long ago by my creators. Of them, no trace remains, only silence. Yet you bear the soul mark of a creator. Faint, flickering, but there. Shall I speak what I have seen?
So creator, you mean the weaver, right? Because the prince was being weaved by the weaver into being before his emerge into Arthur's soul. How long have you been stood here?
Time is not mine to measure. No sun reaches this place. If you seek such knowledge, find the one the creators named Time Construct.
Okay.
Or ask the construct for watching Outlanders. He counts the days, or so it's said.
Where I can find those. So tell me everything you can.
My memory holds much, but not all at once. Would you know of the living that pass through this place? Or the signs carved upon stone? Or the bones and the other still organic matter?
So I have a question about, tell me about living.
So be it. Many come. Small lives, clawed and toothsome. They bicker, they fight, they devour.
So the corpse eaters.
Be wary. None like you have passed this way in many cycles. None who bore such light in the soul.
What about the stone symbols?
The stone is painted history. The first carved their truths into the walls. Signs not bound by the turning of time. I watched as stars marked their days. The gut of the mountain. The giant's eye. The sky bore witness when the primordial fell. The pattern remains for those who know how to follow it. But few now do.
How about the bones?
One rests still. A skull of the first, cradled on a pedestal. Delicate, revered. Perhaps the old tales speak true, that the creators sprang from those ancient ones. The signs point that way.
Wait, the quote
But to
dwellers
say more would be beyond my knowing. A greater
came out of
construct
humans?
would be needed.
Well, that's interesting, right? Remember those druid girls with King Sagramont court, right? They became kind of like for dwellers. They were humans, but they were changed by weirdness, and they grew with the forearms. They were look like a for dwellers, basically. And what he's saying that for dwellers actually came out from the first humans, probably changed by the weirdness. Is this how it is? So were you made by for dwellers?
I do not know this word. I was woken by the hand of creators, or perhaps by their will. That is enough.
That's all I think.
I wake to presence. I rest when the world falls silent. The watch is ended. For now. When another soul walks this ground, I shall wake once more. Take this as a memento of our meeting.
Very good. It can go back to Imar. It was made scaries. For Dweller Skull. So it was a creator, okay. We cite him. Well, this is in the second place, so there's also the portal here. This is basically going where we came from. Let's see about this portal. Let's see about saving manually first. Go to the first man interact. Okay, so you just teleport me somewhere. Someplace. Put me back to where we came from. So I guess if we can check out or down here. So anything in this water. Nope. Left behind, what that quest about? Decamp stash left behind it. Okay. That's the guy we met, and he left the stash. Delegates yeah, the Camelution guy. I'm dead. Well, he just dodged it. That wasn't too cool. I mean, that was cool from his perspective, but... Come on, dude. How dare you dodge me? That's that. We're looking somewhere here. Where's the place? In first chest. Said dig up. That's very hard. Yes, this is what we need to actually dig up. There's quite a few chests here. Emerald crystals, iron ore, ruby thistle. Okay, now the hard. Gonna level up me a little bit. Not the best not the best loot. Not the best loot. Could be a little bit better. Okay, so let's go and get this guy sorted. Alright, and see about here and turn in about the first man quest. See any humans? There are some ice walkers. So we just go in, okay, this way. Some undead. saw me? Not yet. Mana. So do we have some mana back after we killing the stuff, or even after we critting the stuff? But if we just like miss the sync, I'm not getting any mana back, and that's kind of bad. Okay, there's also a question mark over here. Over here. So like a abandoned village. Alright. Maybe mine even. Ramos cave. Okay, the cave itself over here. But then I see like some person over there. Do we have anything beneath? Decisive waters. Have some bones. Remors are the monsters, alright? I do believe so. Oh, okay, look at this. There's a question mark. Teleportation, frozen lake. So there was a teleportation close by. I guess there will be a teleportation stone over there. Okay, let's try to find this person. This guy? It's a suit.
I thought I heard it here once. Soft, like a crack in the air before storm. But it slipped away. Again. Did you hear it?
I didn't hear anything.
Maybe you weren't listening in the right way. I'm trying to hear the perfect thought. What remains
perfect
of
thought.
it, at least. It was the first true thing.
There's not.
We were made from it. We remember only the weight of its absence.
Okay, he's insane. So what is this perfect thought?
It wasn't a word, and it wasn't a sound. It was what came before all. Before we knew how to shape clay and burn fields. Before we named anything at all. Before all that, there was a thought. Not a rule, not a command. Just the rightness of a thing standing where it should stand. Growing where it should grow.
And why is it this thought was lost?
I don't think it meant to leave us behind. I think we forgot how to hold it.
I mean, forgot how to hold these thoughts in your head. I mean, it happens. How do you know it's real?
Because it's the only thing that ever made sense. Everything else is broken. It's real. Because nothing else ever fit right after it was gone.
What happened to you if I find you?
Maybe nothing. Maybe the stones would sit straighter in the ground.
Stones will sit straighter in the ground? Okay.
Thank you. My clansmen lost patience for me. A while ago. Here, take this. It might prove useful during your travels. Farewell.
Like, no wonder. Crashing pilgrim bonds. What? Plus 500 attribute points permanently. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. This is pretty good. Yes, give me. Attribute points 8. Need to spend those. Anyhow. Found the guy. Let's see what we have inside the cave. Kill them all in the homes. Give me the bow. Okay, I have 757. Nice. We can grab this extra arrows too. A little bit sneezing. Like, people are talking about me. That's the only like reason I'm sneezing so often, and especially during the stream. Some usually don't sneeze that much. Okay, what the hell is that thing? Hunger Frost. That's just one shot. Two shots him. Hunger Frost. 42 out of 48 entries, so it's 6 more monsters left to find. The Hunger Frost is the beast born not of a nature, but of a man. As swain hunters who linger too long in the weird-touched wilds, over time they begin to change. Their bodies twist, their minds stray, until nothing remains but instincts, bloodlust and cold. Not all hunters who begin to succumb to the hunger follow the ancient rites. Some choose the woods, a new beginning, and what emerges afterwards is no longer keen. The Hunger Frost stalks in former homes with eyes that no longer recognize friends from prey. Muscles like ice, breath like frost. It is a death waiting at the end of every trail. Yeah, chat. Sorry for yawning here during the stream. I really didn't have much sleep today either. We have, well, every day we have air alarm here and attacks here. Yesterday we didn't have like much of explosion here, so it was air alarm whole night, but not much of going on in my region today. Unfortunately, there was a lot of things going on in my region. A lot of explosions, shootings and stuff. The drones were flying through like really nearby. With some of them just alive. So again, not much sleep. Bloodstone. I guess I'll take his thingies. There's a way over there. Can interact with the stones. Normal iron, but there is something here. Cheese. Okay, 500 XP. Summon a Rammer warrior. Like, I don't think it's better than Cameloshan. 60. It's the same mana, so they should be on the same power level as Cameloshan warrior or Skeleton Knight. Supposedly. Not sure of that's all. Well, we got a new summoning spell here. So there's a bunch of summons, for sure. It's hard to judge the power of summons without like seeing the direct stats. We judge them by amount of mana we need to summon them. 60 mana look pretty a lot, right? But like all the there's 3 or 4 summons we have so far that cost like 60 mana. And again, judging based their strengths, but not seeing the actual stats. Impossible to tell whose summons are better. It did feel, however, the assassin summon we had. It was way worse than even some like low-level summons, like the keepers of the Soth.
Once we get rid of Scarron, everyone will be better off. You'll see.
He's the head of the Scarron, the Skin Taker.
Excellent. I knew you could do it. Now, all I need to do is defeat you and bring your head to the camp. Whoever avenges Scarron takes his place. That's the way of
That's
a
a
nameless
bad
Arita.
move. I defeated Scarron. A round like you doesn't impress me.
Runt! I'll show you, Runt. Come on! Fight me, you worthless wretch!
But I mean, he's a bandit. And he's deceiving me. I got stunned and got killed. You fool! Great axe. Can I sell it? 250. I can sell it, but it's not gonna cost that much. Okay, so what we do? We won't probably communicate with the giant over here. Try to get his blessing, or else another area we haven't really explored yet. And to figure out how we can get to this place. Oh my god, the bear is just staying. Oh my god, he's attacking. He's just like, hello there. Did you call for bears? No, they're worthless. Like, literally the most worthless animal. Take ages to kill. No XP. Nothing. Okay, let's go talk to the giant. Try to. It's really better to avoid those bears, but it's not so easy. What did we miss a chest here? Turn him or? Guess we missed this chest because we've never been to here. That's how. Miss. No bloody mana. Okay. Does that guy fall pretty fast? Going to go look around this place. So cooking fire. With the bandits. Don't care about bandits. That's like actually normal people. Same manually. Good weather village.
A non-Rita wandering through these frigid lands. It takes courage, or perhaps folly, to traverse the forlorn swords alone. Sit, if it pleases you. A warm flame is rare here. The farther north you go, the less life you'll find. Nothing but Snow, mountains, and the Dalrita, mourning days long gone.
So from what I see, you travel alone as well?
I'm an old Dalrita. I couldn't care less anymore. You, though? You look like someone who's never had to
Young
scoop
and
snail
strong
roll
and
from
bold.
a fiend's guts. My advice, leave them be. And if you're fool enough to poke one, run like hell while you still can. They tend to explode.
Who are you?
I am Vati. Little else of me is worth knowing. Yet, you asked as though you seek some greater tale. Not in my case, stranger. I'm just an old man, exiled from a tribe long ago.
Okay, he's a fool.
You, however, seem sharp, strong, and you're not from here. That much is clear.
So much
Now,
bases.
it's you I'm curious about. So tell me, what brings you to the Forlorn Swords?
I seek the artifact of King Narthron. I wish to understand the nature of what dwells within me. Artifacts of King Narthron?
Well, I'll be. I haven't heard a tale like that in years. And what do you need those cursed trinkets for?
They key to my mission.
A mission, you say? And it must be damn important. I'm afraid, however, that in this ruined village, you won't find what you're looking for. But I know someone who might be able to help. Gerfan. That old codger might finally prove useful to someone for a change.
Ready dog is him. What happened in this village?
Camelot. They butchered almost everyone from the Gunvaldir tribe. Old Frode, Gunvaldir chief, knew the Camelosians were coming. He called for aid, but no one answered his plea. What a disgrace. And so, divided we fall. Now, his firstborn wages his own war in the south. The Dalrita dared not speak his name aloud.
They call him Lanai now. The last I heard, his people had taken to the temple of the Old Mazars. Why did the Camelosian attack the Gunvald tribe?
Among the Dalrita, there were rumors that their giants had begun to stir. Hard to say how much truth there is to it. Look for yourself. Still sleeping like the dead. Camelot may have feared it, though. A wakened giant would have been just another burden on their already troubled heads. And royalist heads seem far less suited to carrying burdens. That's how I see it.
Can you tell me more about the battle that took place here?
Here? No. What happened here was a slaughter. The battle itself was fought in the fortress, but I wouldn't advise going there.
Already been there.
Folks lose their wits there. For as long as I recall, restless Dalrita lingered within its walls, kinless or destined to leave heirs that would not remember their ancestors. But then the Gunvaldir decided to look after them. They claimed the fortress for themselves. No one objected.
Chat, I need a moment. Be back in a moment. In half a minute. Alright. I'm back. Synchromesh waiting. So, what do you mean the Gunvald decided to look after those souls?
Gunvelders had close ties to the spirits of their ancestors. They took in those forgotten as their own, forging a bond with them. In return, the spirits granted them strength, sometimes even coming to their aid. Frode and his people thought moving the battle within the fortress walls would give them advantage. Well, they all died, so that tells you how it turned out.
Other tribes didn't want to the fortress for themselves.
The only tribe living close enough were the Ulfar, but trust me, most would rather raise a toast to their ancestors than meddle with their spirits. Let the dead remain dead, as they say.
So I met one guy in the soft. He's still fighting.
It's surprising he's still alive, I won't deny. But I understand how he gathered loyal warriors. The mood in the tribes is sour. Some have had enough. They break away and rally to the banner of the proud warlord. A madman's fight against the oppressor. A romantic vision, isn't it?
Could you tell me about the other tribes?
I was once a scribe, and true to my calling. I live in the past, stranger. I won't tell you anything of value, just old tales and bygone days. I have little contact with the tribes these times. The words of an exiled Darita carry little weight, same as his name. You'd be better off discovering things for yourself, believe me. It will be a far greater lesson than anything I could ever tell you.
Okay, we'll just sell an old man. Selling the lockpicks and arrows. I can sell him something too. A bunch of okay, not a bunch, just 2 bows here, 200 gold. Well, that was a little bit of distraction. We found an NPC, but he didn't give me any quest. Level 60, Gunvald village. Okay, really we need to level up, do we? Like attribute points 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, endurance 15, perception 15, practicality. Do I just get big spot damage? Price of soul good, practicality. So we're gonna sell it for more. And I just going back to spirituality, spell power like only 1%. Like 5% extra spell power here. And a little bit more mana. Alright, a little bit more mana, 300. Strength maximum melee damage, armor weight multiplier. Dexterity, attack speed, noise, and visibility. Okay, well. So the spirituality, let's go. So it's also increase my maximum health here. A skill tree. It's a red dash tree. Alright, so we want to increase the critical hits grant lament stack. Start every fight with 25 lament. Dealing damage to an enemy has 50 chance to grant a stack of lament. 75% chance. And critical dealing and lament doing more shit. Killing an enemy grants 15. Increase the delay before lament starts to decay. Maximum stacks of lament. Okay, so 1% for maximum stack. It's a lot of damage here. It's a lot of damage. Does lament sink? Talk, nothing to talk. Alright, so that's the giant. Do we have anything else here in the village? Stone Tablet of Resolve. We know our end is near, yet we choose to fight. To die with honor is to live forever. Mother, watch over us as we stand, as we fall, as we return to your embrace. Let our defiance be a story told long after the Gunweld are gone. Okay, it's a chest. Finally some loot. Food trash. Funk, Mandrake. Some extra mana potions we don't need. Okay, the altar of the giant. Pray. Offer sacrifice, good animal component.
Who dares disturb the silence of the stone? Speak, small one, and tell me why you stand before the summoner.
I came to honor the giants and earn your favor.
Honor, a rare gift from the living to the forgotten. But honor alone does not earn my blessing. Show me your strength, your will, and the bonds you have forged with others. Only then will I lend you the might of the summoner.
My strength is 2. Are you truly alive or just a memory in the stone? I mean, he's sleeping, right?
Alive? Dead? Such words mean little to a being as old as I. My essence lingers, bound to the stone and the world it once shaped. Speak not of what I am, but of what you seek.
I seek your blessing to defeat the Strigva.
Trigva, the parasite clinging to the pillar. He twists the old ways for his own greed, a shadow of what the Ulfra once stood for. If you wish to rid the world of his corruption, you must prove you are worthy of my power.
The rats say I was
Call
worthy.
forth your allies, mortal. The summoner respects not lone strength, but the bonds that carry us forward. Together you will face this trial. Fail, and I shall remain silent forevermore.
So I need to get like some...
Ha! That's all you've got.
There we go. My ally.
You're in for a hard.
Camillusion.
You have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this, my power is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for.
I mean,
Go
I'm a wise
now.
man.
The giant strength is yours to wield.
This guy's so loud.
But their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
It's fine, yeah. So like the thing is, he said he gave me like some power, but we're looking at the stats here, and there is not really actual power he gave me. So it's just lip service. That's what it is. Trying to see if we can find anything else here. Okay, we want the stuff from her. Wait, the rise of the mountain, the face of the storm. Why is it pointing me into this direction still? Nani? They're supposed to talk to the guy? No, like I did get like the blessing. So it's a bug. It's pointing me still to that place. What's up? Come on, game, stop bugging on me. Surprise. $700 for undead. I'll take it. Is anything in this house, like any loot left? By those Camelosians? Nope. And also undead. Snipe it. So there's a way over here, and there is a way deeper in the village. This could lead somewhere. The quests, we know we're gonna be taking this, the first man quest. Well, that's didn't done a damage. Looks like I'm dodging me. What? Where is this thing? Wait, what? I just randomly missed the zombie and killed this guy who was dodging me. Like a pro. Okay, I see, I see. I see what happened here. You can only hit it by if you're not aiming at it. That's the principle. Okay, some dead guy over here, some dead. Never mind. He's not dead, he's undead. But he's dead right now. This is not moving. Alright, so this place we've already been to. Let's check out the area near the lake. Are we done exploring this place altogether? What is this? Nope. Not a secret stash, unfortunately. Okay, 2 hours before Space Marine. 2 hours before Space Marine. well, we still need to install it. It's just I got the pre-download the game yesterday, but the problem is this: it's taking like ages to unpack. Every pre-download so far on the Game Pass, just taking around like an hour to unpacked. So it's like not jumping it right away. Can I kill it? You couldn't hide from mighty me. You know what we need to find actually? Snails.
What's that noise?
Bandit? Kinda strange to see bandits over here.
This is my lucky day.
Just the bandits, you know.
This is my lucky day.
Nope. How is this lucky? Just gonna been torn apart by the fireballs. Those guys have some screw understanding of luck. It's always unlucky if you met me, especially in the wild. Fear to meet some wild Austerius.
Your money or your life?
How about I take your life and money too? Yeah, like it's never getting old, is it? Your money and your life, and we're just gonna go and turn this.
Keep your wits about you.
Turn it around and take his money and his life. Okay, what kind of bow? Reflex bow. Okay, reflex bow is a good one. It's 200 gold. There's a little bit of gold from those guys too. Right, so that's about like all for this area, I would say so. Guess like next we're just gonna go for this one. There's some quests here. Well, there's also mermaid. And Mauritius over here. There's this assassin quest. For now we're back to Kunakt. And we'll try to get myself that quest finished. About the first man, if there's like anything else there. Just go that way. Okay, did we loot? Ready loot. This place has already been visited by the mighty Austerius. The indication is there is no loot in any of chests. Okay, we don't have anything to talk with her yet. She should give me a quest. Are we in the process of committing to it?
Hey, you there?
I'm there.
Spare a moment.
Nope. Ignore. He's an old senile fool who already forgot that we talked with him at least twice. He doesn't have anything for us. I still have the deserters. Scalps to deliver. Okay, we do have like this area still, but that knight of round table, I forgot his name. Again, say that we need to meet here after we get a crown. I mean, usually, yeah, but obviously, it did require a crown to enter.
careful with that.
Yes, log in a little bit.
Good day.
Good day to you. I have something to sell. I have this reflex bow. Wait, reflex bow for 150. This guy, okay. It was 300 in a previous thing. But I guess I'll take it. So introduce like some weight here a little bit. Okay, don't need a brim hide, don't need any of this. Have a lot of varied meat. Some bones. Some titanium. Bear pelts. This goes out. $145. Well, we still can carry some shit, but like I don't know why. where it's, you know. Defiler Spark, wait. Do I still carry the Defiler Spark? Elemental Explosion mini kill. Oh yeah, like why? I don't need it. I don't need it. Okay, the first man.
Hello there.
Right in this house.
Yes? I'm busy, but I'll hear you.
So I found the grotto and I also found the artifact that may interest you for the Werewolf skull.
Oh, by the piggish wounds. That looks like a four-dweller's skull.
It is.
I'm not sure. I can't put my finger on it. It looks similar, but far more primitive. Quickly, let's hide it. Who knows how people may react to seeing something like this in the middle of town? Let's not cause trouble for Varel. Tell me, what was it like? What did you see?
I made a construct, that's what I call itself. Some kind of a four-dweller tool, I think, for science.
That's remarkable. And it still worked after all these years. I've heard of constructs before. I always thought they were just stories told about the four-dwellers, the kind meant to scare kids into behaving. But they were said to activate only in the presence of a four-dweller. So why did it respond to you?
I wish I knew, I have no idea, because I'm carrying a part of King Sartor's soul in me.
Well, that explains it. Say hi from me. And thanks for trusting me with that.
Wait, he believe me?
I'd love to hear how you got your hands or your soul on something like that and still walk among us. But right now, I need to focus on this discovery of a lifetime. So tell me, what else did this construct say?
That the series of the first men were actually the ancestral of the Four Dwellers. There were cave paintings, and the construct had a massive decipher in them. It was supposed to be a history. Okay, the theory.
That's it! By the gods, that's proof! Do you know what you've just discovered? Proof that the Four Dwellers weren't born by the weirdness itself. They just evolved over the centuries, learning to tame the weirdness and claim its power. And if they evolved, maybe there's hope for us too. If we're strong enough to survive, maybe we can change. Live freely, without fear of the weirdness. Sorry, my mind was wandering again. What were you saying?
So there's also cave paintings.
Cave paintings? With their story? Incredible! Astounding! I'll have to go there myself someday. But now, I can only imagine what they might have looked like. Thank you. Here, take this for your reward and for your efforts for uncovering the artifact. I hope only the most remarkable adventures and discoveries find their way to you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll return to my thoughts.
So what if you give me as a reward? Like just XP, 2k XP? That's all? No, there's Gunwar Giant Blessing. Okay, well. That's a blessing sink. I was
I
wondering
swear
where it
if I
is.
catch that bastard, I'll shove all 5 volumes right up his arse. Wit?
Yeah, did something happen?
Aye, something happened. Some blighter broke in and stole every book about the beautiful Liliana. Not a loose page left. That's most of my income gone in the wind.
I did saw someone was, but she say she's not selling porn. She say she's not selling, and she's saying like now her income gone. Yeah, what would someone need with those books?
That's no something I'd like to think too much about.
There was a shrine of beautiful Liliana, right? Do you not have any suspects? Well, so somehow there was still a quest here, apparently, and we totally miss it.
Aye, one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few days ago, 'cause I wouldn't sell him the latest volume on credit. There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Give it 2 months, I'd be bankrupt.
So have you reported the break-in?
Aye, 'cause Denholm's got nothing better to do than go around asking his men if they nicked all the porn from the local Del Rita bookshop. I'd be laughed out of his tent.
So I could talk to that soldier for you.
Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. He's, well, all in all, he's no a bad sort. Just a little hot-headed. So if you do find him, try not to rough him up too much, alright? Well,
I need your
I've
porn.
calmed
Give it
down.
now.
Apologies. Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, then kindly leave before you start.
That's
Hello
what you said
again.
before, right?
If you need anything specific,
That's what you say before. Some temptation. Like we did found the house with all this like bookshelves about beautiful Liliana, but right, like I was wondering what
Nice
was
to see
the reason
you.
for this. Apparently there was a quest. Apparently we miss it. Like again, it's so inconvenient that they don't have those exclamation marks that there's quests available, because we already talked with this character twice or thrice, right? We've done like at least one quest for her, or even 2, and now we haven't, like, after coming back and then talking with her again, there's apparently another quest for her too. I honestly just talk her like randomly here, just to be checking out the things, but
Hello there,
since we
strange-looking
went
citizen.
first,
You lost, or just looking for someone?
I was actually looking for you. You got a bit of a reputation around here.
Reputation? Me? For what? Standing around looking tough?
No, for being Liliana biggest fan. Funniest things that all the books about her is missing.
Oi, wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, all right? I'd never touch Vrel's stash, I swear. I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana next? No!
Oh! Any idea who might be taking them?
I dunno. But there's this red priest hanging around who loves scaring the crap out of soldiers. Always preaching doom and sin, you know? And you know what's worse? That damn priest saying Liliana's, inspiring moments are why I'll be cursed. He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms. What kind of
Oh
nutter
my
says
God.
that to a bloke?
Oh my
Is
god.
that even a thing?
It is a
Brother
thing, dude.
Ismat got me paranoid.
Brother Ismail, it's a thing, mate. Yeah, it's a thing. A very serious curse, completely real. No, he's a paranoid one. You'll be fine.
Oh, thank the gods. I was losing sleep over this. I mean, I don't trust that priest farther than I could throw him, but he's got a way of getting inside your head, you know? I guess I should have known better. Beautiful Liliana's too pure to curse a guy, right? Right?
She's too pure. She's a whore. So where can I find the priest?
Oh, he's probably at the Red Church headquarters. That's where they're always praying and doing whatever it is that Red Priests do. Just be careful. The man's got a way of making you feel like you're already cursed. Creepy bastard.
See you later.
Okay, see you later, alligator.
You doing okay?
Any questions from you?
Hello again.
Nope. He broke the Robin Hood bow because he was... The Robin Hood was banded but still famous. And he's the better archer, according to him again. Okay, look at this. Easy agility improve. No challenge. Like I say, I saw them some shrine with.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
That's probably not the guy.
Through purity we serve the people.
Where was proof of delivery?
Through service.
I confirm recipe and payment of the order. This recipe has been shared by the two identical copies. Collection of a book about Lineana adventures of them. Zim Erotica, signed Rel, owner of the bookstore in Kunak.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
Hey, dude. Purity. Purity stuff.
Yes? What reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more important than this?
It's a self-flagnating priest, not one in prayer.
The body is a vessel of the Prophet's will. And its purpose is not to squander, but to glorify, says a sermon written by Flamen the Chaste. Through the suffering of the body, I free myself from the snares of evil. Each strike of the whip creates a wound, a holy space to be filled with the K's grace.
Okay, I spoke with the soldier. He told me you filled his head with some strange notions.
I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books. Tainted with lechery. I could not allow that. Because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity. As I know what that man intended to do, with his sweaty hands panting over the next chapter.
And what a terrible things to do you think he intend to do? You imagine far too much. You're saying you know all too well the danger these books can do?
Of course. I am a Red Priest, after all. I know much about the struggles of the spirit. About what shatters
Show
a
me your
person's
palms,
dignity,
I'll take care of you.
about the acts that cloud the mind with a fog.
Strength, practicality. It sounds very insecure, almost as if you have something waiting on your consciousness.
My conscience is untroubled, thanks to my penance. Leave me. We are the sanctified martyrs. Why do you...
Practicality. Don't like to repeat myself. I know you have those books, and you know perfectly well that someone who wants them back.
Yes, I stole those books that are thick with words yet imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations. Yes, I stole those books that are thick.
So what did you plan to do? What did you plan to do with the stolen books?
What did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves. That is the fate that befalls a rakish infidel.
Miss Liliana. You want to burn books because they make people horny? I understand the struggles of fate, but you stole someone's goods. Return them to me. Theft is a theft. I don't care about the motives. I just want a goods return. Okay, Miss Liliana.
Yes. You heard correctly. Do you think I don't know what's in those books? I won't deny it. I took a peek inside. I needed to understand the sheer scale of depravity we are dealing with.
How awful. So you want to burn the books because they make people horny?
I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance, to free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue, granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen? He makes a proper statement about those types of deviations. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple.
I read some of Red Church sermons.
So, what has someone like you gleaned from them? I am most curious, especially since it's written that a hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself. Know this, the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose.
What if such as a form of satisfaction allows people to meet other needs in a healthy way, that's not serve a purpose?
Of course it serves a purpose, a vain and impure one. Such self-gratification weakens the spirit and body. It compels the heart to submit to every fleeting whim. Meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims, holding back the hand from striking, restraining the hand from depravity. How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones if he's so willing to blind himself through sin? Just to remind you, a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or Kay, which makes him barren and forever lost.
Blind? Isn't the prophet judges? Isn't it that the prophet judge not the vessel nature but its fruits? The camelotion you're as scared of is a soldier he serves. But what about, it is not the act of the hands that condemns, but the heart that guides it astray? You know what, whatever. Okay, yeah, not the vessel nature but its fruits, alright?
He serves indeed. It is, of course, a different kind of service than mine, but if you put it that way, it is true that this man, for reasons known to him, started his duty and continues it. I must admit that I hold deep respect for those dedicated to their service. Maybe the soul of that one is not as corrupted as I thought, even if he is so eager to look into those tomes.
Speaking of the matter, this seems to adopt the accusatory tones. You seems to, okay, so your language is full of accusation, and what about thus walk no in shame, but in understanding?
I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know human nature all too well, do we not? Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain, but ultimately, they will still stand before Kay and her word. Your words, however, are wise, and they lead towards reflection.
So you quoted that a city is sacred. Perhaps we should treat the subject as a natural part of our life, without unnecessary sanctity.
And there it is, the image of modern humanity, knowing no virtues. Stripping purity from every aspect of life. You kill holiness, and then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace has gone.
For the prophet judges the purpose, not the motion. To be frank, I think Kai doesn't care if someone takes matters into their own hands. I think you allocate sanctity to the wrong thing. But it's crucial to find holiness where it truly resides and, at the same time, discern where excessive zeal is unnecessary. And there we go.
Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. It can be put to much better use.
Yes.
Yes. You might be right about that one, stranger.
I mean, I read
excellent observation, and a keen use of the passage from A Sermon on Purity and Temperance, I must admit.
So what gives you the right to control what a person does with their own body?
This is not about control, my child, but about opening the eyes of those who cannot see. Would it not be better if each of us were ready to receive the prophet's word? A body that succumbs to temptation is a weak body. That is precisely why we must maintain purity, to be ready at any moment to receive the grace of the prophet. As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of bodily pleasures is like blindness.
Are you focusing on insignificant matters, as Kai calls not for denial of the body's workings, but for the elevation of the spirit? But is it really for you to judge? The same sermon said, "Yet the prophet judgment is not a swift, but a discerning and full of care and justice at the same time." You're losing on insignificant matters, focusing, as Sakai calls not to the denial of the body's workings.
Through understanding and grace. That is a fragment where Flamen was not mistaken. It is difficult to interpret it otherwise, and his argument is further strengthened by his reference to the texts of esteemed priests. Nevertheless, the matter here is different. It has been stated many times how such acts dull the human mind. Such pleasures are like gathering rotting apples, unproductive at best, and poisonous at worst. So, dear stranger, where did our little discourse lead you? What about my role in all of this? Where would people be without priests, striving to protect them from sin and impurity?
I believe that's what people do with their own bodies with their own business. You desire grace, someone else desire erotism. Both are fine as long as they neither harm another person. Separate nation is from faith. Something does need to be treated with a dogma. There is a sanctity, and there is a humanity. And don't make fuss over the reading lewd books. You know what? I believe that what people do with their own bodies, in their own business, you desire grace, someone else desire erotism.
It is true that I myself was not always a priest. I did not always live guided by purity. Did that make me someone who hurt others or a bad person? I believe it did not. That's a thought worth remembering. Enough, stranger. I see you've tried, but I won't debate matters of faith further. I remain unshaken. The books will burn. Now, let me return to my prayer.
Okay, well, we did fail it, right? It was one of the citations here. Okay. Let's try it again. We're not gonna be listening to his blubbering anymore. Well, that much. We have some. I think what we failed here. It's the last stage, right? When we should state that it's a profit place to judge instead of like what we did. All right. There we go.
We are the sanctified martyrs. We are the sanctified martyrs. Yes?
Uh...
Because he was I
just saying
about yes.
What do you do with stolen books? Miss Liliana?
I have hands that
I read some of her church sermons.
So it's no of me how just
is the prophet judged not the vessel not sure but its fruits. There you go. That's perfect, yeah.
He serves indeed. It is I may.
Speaking of the matters, it seems about to adopt the accusation returns. Your language is full of accusation, and what about thus walking no in shame but in understanding?
I fear that sometimes this tone is avoiding your.
The quote suits is sacred.
And you.
For the prophet judged purpose, not emotion. Excessive zeal is unnecessary, right?
Do not waste your time. Yes.
But it gives the right to control a person, his own body. Case calls not for the denial of the body workings, but the elevation of the spirit. Okay, so the same sermon says, yet the prophet judgment is not swift, but discerning.
That is, of course, an astute observation. and proof that you've read the sermon thoroughly.
That's, you see.
However, I am full of faith that I have been placed on this path precisely to make such judgments in the Prophet's name. Still, one could also view it from the perspective you mentioned.
That's where we make a mistake.
So, dear stranger, where did our little discourse... What about my role in all of this? Where would people...
Because that's what people do with their own bodies, their own business. It is their grace, someone else, a separate nation is from faith. There's sanctity and there's humanity. It does not make a fuss over reading loot books. Okay, I believe people who do the badness is their own business.
Their own business? And what about dedicating the body to Kay? About the fact that each of us becomes a vessel in which her word can resonate.
That's what being good for person is for. Liliana has nothing to do with it. I met people fail into the temptation with a good heart and doing a lot of good things for others. That's what being a good person is for.
Those are poisonous first, and a poisoned soul becomes weak. Well, enough. I see you. The books would...
Okay, books would burn. So I guess like this part over here is also important. The conclusion. Alright. The conclusion is also important. Damn it. I mean, we did persuaded him with the sermons, alright, but that's like still left us with a drawing the right conclusion. And it's a little bit tricky, especially it's required a couple of reloads here.
Sanctified martyrs. Yes. Come through.
Okay.
I knew about. Said the man of, we are the sanctified martyrs.
Okay, I guess. I guess we need this for a proof, right?
Yes, I wanted to. I shake hand.
Read some red sermons.
Of me, how just.
Emotions, not the vessel nature, but its roots.
It is. I of your. And that's you.
But it's crucial to find holiness when it's truly science, and at the same time discern the excessive zeal since necessary.
And that
judgment. But those people do. Okay, so separate nation is from faith. Some things do not need to be treated as a dogma.
Everything is tied to faith. Don't you see? Every act, every gesture of our hand may prove defining. Separating those two orders won't do any good. Enough. I see the book.
Okay. I guess the third option is absolutely not gonna cart it. Try the second option again. I feel like we were closer on that pass. Well, we still can try the fourth option, but I feel like second option was the close one. We just veered somewhere over the pass a little bit. Okay, I totally need to steal this.
Martyrs. Yes.
So I spoke to the soldier.
I knew about.
I know
yeah.
there's books on you.
What?
Would you play Miss Liliana? Want to burn?
So
read the sermons.
Of me, how just to remind.
The fruits.
It is. I'm.
That's not shame. Understanding.
And
sacred seeds. Rosados.
This is that.
It's not your place to judge them. So there's sanctity and there's a humanity. And don't make the fuss over reading loot books.
I know not everyone will get close to sanctity. I don't believe I'm close to it myself. Yet this is the purpose of our journey. to strive towards the ideal. Only through this can we receive the final words of grace, allowing our souls to unite in the wisdom of Kay. Those lewd books are just one of many distractions that steer people away from what truly matters. Enough, stranger. I see you've tried. The books...
Okay, well, so only the first and the second one conclusions that he's willing to debate with you. Only the first and second conclusion. Again, there is a guy. You need to grab proof of delivery.
We are the sanctified martyrs.
Because it's important for his further dialogue.
Yes.
So, whatever. We're just going through all the dialogues over here. Alright, we're saying I know we have the books because we just got proof of delivery. What to do with this? Miss Liliana can go through all of these dialogues here. And we read some sermons. So, the first one is nature bears its fruit. Answer. Then we want to go for not working shame by understanding. See the sacred going with the second is the excessive zeal. The body going against with the second profit judgment not swift. And you desire grace, someone else desires erotism, but for fine as long as neither harm than another person.
It is true that I myself was not always a priest. Did that make me? That's a thought worth remember. Speaking with you has been profound. I believe it was Kay herself who led our paths to cross. Thank you deeply for this dispute. You've left me with much to reflect upon. Of course, I'll return your books. For now, I can't decide what should be done with them. It's your call.
Okay, there we go. Package of books. So that's the right dialogue options for this temptation quest. Alright? That's the right dialogue options when you're talking with this brother Ismart. And don't forget to get the stolen to steal the recipe for the books. And I really miss this quest, like, you know, it's a miracle that we actually did pick it up. Begin with. Okay, well, again, we did solve the shrine to this book somewhere, but apparently that wasn't it. You obviously need to read the sermons as well. So I guess you will not be getting a prompt if you didn't read the sermons. But he had them in his quarters. Yeah.
Before you ask, no. I do not have any books personally signed by Merlin. Nor will I fake his signature.
That's why. So here's the books.
Thank you. How's Walter? I hope he didn't greet too hard when you made him part with him.
It wasn't Walter, it was Browser Ismart.
Brother Ismat? A red priest? What for? Don't tell me he wanted to burn them for being indecent.
That's, yes, but I told him to return the books.
Oh, so Kai does condemn thievery after all. I can never keep track. No matter. As long as the books are back where they belong. Thank you for helping. No many folks around here would have had my back like that. Here, take some gold as a reward, and I'll make sure you get a discount next time. One more thing. I can see you're alright, and I hope I can trust you. We need to talk.
Oh, so this is gonna go to another quest? So don't tell me somebody stole another porn again? What it is?
No, this time. I'm not in the mood to even joke about that. This time, it's serious. A matter of life and death, you could say.
Okay.
There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. A Delrida relic. And I need you to get it for me.
So what is it?
I need to ask you for something. It's serious. It might even be a matter of life and death. There's a stone tablet in...
So why is it a matter of life and death?
The tablet was made by the Theud tribe and given to House Tarion as a token of friendship between the Delrida and the people of Cunacht. It's cursed, I suppose. Look, I'm no Theud. I don't pretend to understand their magic. But I do know the tablet causes nightmares. The thicker the weirdness, the worse they get. And, well, we all know what happened to Lady Maeve. If that tablet killed her, it can't stay in the manor.
So if you knew all this, why didn't you say something sooner?
Aye, if I'd known, I would have said something. But I didn't. No until the Stone Wardens reached out to me a while ago, asking if I could petition Lord Devane to return the tablet to the Delrida. I own a bookshop. I don't exactly have the social standing to march into Yvain's manor and demand a handover an ancient artifact here.
So is it so dangerous maybe it should be destroyed?
Maybe it should. But it's also history. If the Stone Wardens are right, this tablet is one of the oldest examples of Theud craftsmanship. A piece of Delrida magic that survived on Avalon for centuries. Still, if it comes down to it, if it's a choice between taking it or leaving it behind to do more harm, destroy it. I'll deal with the Stone Wardens afterwards.
Alright, so the cursed tablet, that doesn't seem very honorable.
Ask any Ulf, and they'll tell you the whole Theud tribe isn't honourable. Just because they use magic. They'll also call the Volker a bunch of raving lunatics. But while I don't put much stock in prejudice, it does feel wrong.
Okay. So why can you ask Lord Yvain yourself?
No, everybody gets an open
Is he
door
even there?
invitation to
It's
the
went
Lord's manor just for showing up in
count of the
Cunacht,
Holy
you
Grail.
know. It's not like I haven't tried. I spoke to that snake, Anselm, but he practically threw me out the gate. He set a price so high, I'd have to sell my bookshop and still come up short. When I told him about the danger, he accused me of lying. Said I need to learn how to haggle. What a smug, spineless wee worm.
So is there a reward? Okay, sure, I'll break into the manor for you.
You know, I was just going to ask you to talk to Anselm for me. But if breaking in is what you prefer, I'll only stop you. Just try not to get caught, alright? That would be embarrassing for both of us.
Temptation done, and we got a new quest, Silent Burden. Dude, like, we missed the whole chain of the quests here. I was just like, go back to deliver the news about this first man, and we just apparently do it. Like, I missed the chain of the quest easy. It's like the same, like with that quartermaster, alright? That we talked to him on several occasions, and then randomly talk to him, and he just gave me that other quest. So, like, I don't even know, like I say, if they lorded his manor right now. Because, well, reasons. He's ran for the Holy Grail. Evasion 44. Yeah, like 70 hours playing the game, using these evasions pretty often, only level 40.
Stay quiet, stay...
So the quest saying, Rel asked me to obtain the dangerous Delriata tablet from the estate. From the old Juvenile state, or I might be worse discussing with Ansem, first and foremost. We should like manually save, did we? Did we save it already? Well, we just did.
Good to see you. I assume this visit is more than social.
So, interested in all the Rieta tablets that Lord Yuvian possess.
Are you now? My, have the paraphernalia of the Dalriata suddenly become fashionable while I wasn't looking? That tablet seems to be gaining in popularity by the day. I told Vrel the price, 2,000, and that's final.
You don't care about the curse? Practicality. It's not for Ren, it's for me, and I give you 1,500.
Oh, please. That tablet has been here for ages, and only now it's cursed. What happened to Lady Maeve was tragic, of course, but I highly doubt it had anything to do with some dusty Dalriata artifact. For someone supposedly well-read, Vrel could have come up with a better excuse.
Well, practicality, what if it's for me?
Who do you think I am?
Okay, 2k gold, I'll take it.
Truly? Well, I suppose there's no accounting for taste. Still, better you than Dalriata. She put us in a terrible position, you know. She came here and demanded we hand over part of our treasury, just because it was once theirs, as if we could afford to show any more weakness. Take the tablet, do whatever you wish with it. I never want to hear about it again.
Actual tablet? Well, if we didn't install it, what if we just talk to the Lord about it?
Greetings, friend. Farewell.
Maybe we should talk with the Lord about it. Oh well. 2k it's quite a bit for me, because, well, you saw my financial situation in real life and in game doesn't look very good. Yeah, did we actually talk about the Brita's Silver Arrow, Kunak's legend and the silent protector of her people? May the memory of that never be fade. We never even like interact with the statue. You've been here like for so long. Well, it's 15 archery. We don't care about the archery part, but it's a little bit of XP. All right.
Have some spare food or coin?
Okay. He's not here, so we need to rest. Wait until the morning.
Before you ask...
So I have the tablet, it's really heavy.
Aye, it would be. Delrida know how to work stone in the most intricate way, but we're also quite fond of grandiosity. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you not to part with it just yet. The stone wardens are waiting for it, and I can't really be seen lugging it around. But it's far, and you're very strong. You can handle it with no problem. Here's the reward I promised. And I'm sure Kvor will have a little extra something for you too.
Okay, 300 gold. So that's the stone warden they're talking. Is this really that weighty? So 30 kilograms. Before we get like that extra 50 kilogram carrying capacity from praying to a shrine, that would be like quite a bit of weight to carry.
Oh,
for sure.
Hello there.
So I don't need to go to next area. It's just stone wardens from Kunak. This is the faster way to get to them. Don't care about those plebs. So bring the gift from Rel.
A gift? Ah, I see. And you lug that thing all the way from Kurnacht? For that alone, you have my respect. Now, let's take a look. Ah, so that's what happened. The stone chipped, and the meaning of the runes changed. Sweet dreams turned into living nightmares. This is why I don't trust magic. The simplest, stupidest thing can end up killing you.
So, there was never a curse?
Well, there is now, but no. I don't think it started as one. I don't know the runes well enough to be certain, so I'll have to ask the Thoyd brothers for details. But it looks more like a blessing than a curse. At least now they can rest easy, knowing their tribe hasn't done something so dishonorable.
So Lady Maeve died because of cracks in the stone, huh?
Aye. And I'd say because of cracks between people, too. If we hadn't strayed so far from one another, maybe all of this could have been avoided. Then again, maybe not. Maybe fate makes no mistakes. I suppose we'll never know. But you're not here to listen to a blacksmith getting maudlin. Here, this is for your trouble. May your burdens be lighter to carry from now on.
Silent burden quest complete. And he just gives me like something what? Okay, proof of delivery. Stolen item. I don't see like any new items he gave me. But that's a quest done. Okay, that's a quest done. We are to Forlorn Swords again. Who knew? I guess like who knew that we have some unfinished business here in the Kunard. Absolutely caught me by surprise. The chain of the quests here. Dude. 250 XP, but didn't really need to waste the time there, did we? Okay, 1 hour till they will release the Space Marine. Unleash the Space Marines. And 3 days till the altars. We're gonna get busy this month and next with some new games. So like what we're gonna be exploring? Like I guess like we can go to this scene and get it unfolding quest. Alright. That's reasonable. Still can try to check out what about these question marks that we saw before. How we can open, but I think there is some cave that is just blocked. And this guy over here, no idea how to get to him. There's a bunch of stuff to explore around. So maybe that's how? Well, it's Assassin Guild, so we need to get to him. Okay, let's go to teleport over there. Oh no, I was using teleportation stone, so I couldn't. There we go, it's better. So Unfolded is about meeting that Delriata. Supposed to locate Delph Jerky somewhere in the territory. Oh, okay, no mind, it's Alchemy Guild. But who this old fool? Silvius. Did I kill him accidentally? I don't remember killing any Camelosian. Okay, this way. Of course it's a bear. What's this piece? Four fireballs. I don't know like why the first fireball dealt so little damage. This is also almost looked like a cave, but it wasn't. Never mind. No question marks. Okay, Sven village, we found it. But the alchemist guy is well, a little bit farther away. Do we just go to the village and see what's happening? There's probably a lot of people to talk with. A lot of stuff to do. We did explore around 50% of area, so good progress for 2 days. Let's see about the people.
I think you lost your way. Turn back and be on your way.
Where am I?
This is the village of the Sven tribe. Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it here.
Yeah, how do you know that what I'm looking for?
Listen, I don't know. I just have orders not to let anyone in. So unless you have real business here, go explore other parts of the swords.
But I do. I have a message from the chieftain, from a Gerfan.
You should have led with that. Go on then, and keep it brief.
So there's supposed to be a couple of NPC here to find. Oh, like, yeah, there's a massacre too. They were saying that the guardian deity, the hunter, did a walk and hunt down all of them. I don't see the quest mark on... There's a shop here. Somewhere. Okay, first house. Vesna.
Outsider. You chose a bad time to wander through our lands. Tell me, do you hunt?
I am. Only for mass, yes, and often.
So, you hunt, even when you don't need to? Does mindless slaughter please you? I'll never understand people like you. What has the prey ever done to deserve that?
What is this about?
Trying to understand. Someone's been hunting in our woods. Though, hunting isn't the right word. It's slaughter. They leave carcasses to rot, pierce the hides so
it was me, damn it.
I can't fathom it.
Do you know who could that be?
No idea. Though some of the stag fathers chosen fled the woods, might have even survived. They of all people should know the rules of the hunt. Wouldn't surprise me if they chose to ignore them.
So I could take care of that for you?
Wouldn't say no to that. Normally I'd go myself, but we still need to bury the dead, tend to the wounded. No time for hunting, not even for justice. Fine, bring me the head of that butcher, whoever it is, and I'll make sure you're rewarded.
Okay, who are you anyway?
I'm Vesna, huntress, wife of Vragi.
So you're not very talkative, are you?
I spend most of my time alone in the woods. I'm used to keeping quiet. Vragi talks enough for both of us.
So you seem calm in spite of what happened here.
I try. The others need that. Vragi and I got lucky. We still have each other. I'm trying to take care of those who don't. Be careful.
Okay, the prey of the father. Okay, it's like a little bit farther away. Raggy house. Let's see if we can find this Raggy. Unless the Raggy was the gatekeeper. No, I think it's like some different name, is it? Like, I don't know why it's like not stealing taken from those guys. Just go there and take whatever you want. Well, I don't see the Vrangi guy. And again, we did comparing the getting into someone's house in Oblivion, right, and getting into someone's house in this game. Oblivion can yield you some bunch of cool stuff, right? There's a whole Sieving guild that you can sell the stuff to. So yeah, a lot of stuff to sieve. Could be some very important relics. And some weapons and armor and whatever. A lot of cool stuff. This game is just, well, it's like whatever. The loot is very unimpressive. Okay, let's check out all other houses. It's like more, we're checking them more for NPCs. So.
This isn't the best time to visit the village, but come in. If you need a healing potion or herbs, I can probably help.
So not the best time, what do you mean?
We're dealing with a curse. The Stagfather's curse? That damned crone brought it upon us. I'm sure of it.
Kron, the game just stopped working. Yeah? So what kind of curse?
Our god has turned against us. He used to bless us with game, fruits, and herbs, but not long ago, something possessed him. The hunters stopped returning from the woods, monsters started emerging from the forest, and it just kept getting worse.
So, and what did you do?
The witch condemned my husband to a fate worse than death. She said it was necessary, that it would fix everything. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be telling all this to a stranger, but I had to get it off my chest.
So is this, there any way I can help?
Only if the gods themselves sent you, but I doubt that's the case. You could try speaking to Barlam, but I'm not sure he's in the mood to deal with an outsider right now.
Who is the Kron, by the way?
Lerna, the priestess of the Stagfather. I've lived 40 years, and for as long as I can remember, she's been as dry and wrinkled as an old parchment. She thinks she runs the village, not Barlam, and he lets her with all her spells and seals.
Okay, the Stagfather. So the Dalriata worship the Mother.
We honor Mother too, but not as fervently as Theud, Ulfa, and certainly not like the Volker. Mother is the Mother Goddess, but we're closer to the Lord of the Hunt.
So spell and seals, tell me more about those.
Her ways of trying to keep the Stagfather at bay. Shame she doesn't use them on herself, only on my husband. I've said too much already. Forget it.
What do we have for selling here? There's a bunch of things that we don't really care. Which is a local herbalist. A local witch. Yeah, like she has even the giant tree just growing through her house. Really? What else we have here? Serger's house. Cause given in. I want to manual save, but the game keep saving automatically. And it's taking fucking a while, come on. Save.
Huh. Don't know you.
And it's a pleasure to see you too.
You looking to buy hides, meat, or something else?
Who are you and what are you doing?
Oh, Sagar, a cook. The hunters bring me game, and I'll break it down into meat, hides, and bones. Cook the meat, tan the hides, use the bones to make tools and parts for weapons. All of it's for sale.
You don't waste a thing, do you?
If you want to survive out here, you use everything you got.
Okay.
Hello.
So tell me about the village.
This Fane, unknown for the hunters. The chieftain is Barlam. And if the tribe survives, his son Vragi will probably take over.
So is this tribe, if the tribe survives?
There, misspoke. Forget it.
What is that then? Some parts, some food we don't really care about. And talking too much today, do we? It's not good for my throat. Okay, so as I mentioned, this is the chieftain place. Okay, that's definitely chieftain. There's a lot of blood around.
And who might you be? Are you the messenger of the Stagfather, the one Glirna foretold? If she's right for once, well, that'd be a first. You're a little late, by the way.
What happened here?
Can't you see? I won't speak of it further. Not with outsiders. See this? One of those bodies belongs to my son, Jens. He fought bravely, to the very end. May the ancestors grant him a place at their table. May the unrealm of the hunt show him mercy. It's a damn shame his god failed him. You just had to be stubborn, didn't you, kid? Hey, no point wasting breath. What's done is done. Most of the Svine tribe is gone.
So I don't know anything about any prophecies.
Ah, perhaps that's for the best. The last thing we need is another self-proclaimed prophet causing trouble. As you can see, I've got enough on my plate. I'm Barlam, the chieftain. Welcome to the Svine lands, with a tribe that's just ceased to exist.
That Gerfarn sent me.
Let me guess. He wants to call the moot. He's been trying for years, and every time I've had to refuse. Not because I want to. I know the moot is sacred law. But above that law is my duty to protect the tribe. And as you can see, I've failed. The Svine tribe is gone.
The Gerfan told me to help with whatever holding you back from attending the moot.
Not having a tribe is what's holding me back. Can you turn back time? Bring my people back to life? No? That's what I thought. I don't know you. And if Gerfan thinks I'll trust someone from outside the tribes on his word alone, he's showing weakness. Especially now. But I do have a solution. Find Kjell. If she vouches for you, I'll honor the voice of the tribe's request. And I'll let you help us, if that's even possible.
Alright, I will go and find Kjell.
She should be nearby. She'll have a task for you, something to prove you can be trusted. Once that's done, meet me here. Maybe then I'll share something more.
Okay, the trial request. Okay, there you go. It's nearby. So can we go like inside the house? Check for loot. I mean, probably not. No loot there, but maybe some other NPC we can talk and pick up all these quests. Delicious maybe. Big maybe. There's also that witch that we're talking about. Okay, it's the Stagfather. Something similar to it. Yeah, like literally no loot. Nothing to steal from this. Barbarians. What do you get? What do you get from them? All right, can't even steal from. We don't have anything. So there is some place upstairs. This is where we need to go for trial, is it? I guess if we can check it. Alti, that's a different. It's a house. Nope.
You smell of change, outsider. Good. Change is what our tribe desperately needs. Some roots reach too deep, grow too vast, and end up ruining everything.
So, and you are?
Atli. I'm Glearna's apprentice. One day, I'm meant to take her place, if the need ever arises.
Are you alright?
No. I have a feeling I'm about to lose everything. My tribe, my past, myself. The Stagfather tainted everything. Even the one thing I hoped would always remind me of where I came from.
So where you came from? You know the Swain?
I am. My father was Svein, and I was given a Svein name. But my mother was Thewd. She brought me here when I was still an infant, told Glearna it was because I deserved to live my life wide awake, whatever that means, and then she left. Never came back.
I guess this is Stagfather destroyed something important to you.
Yes. It was a tree. When I was 6, Glearna took me to a clearing and gave me a seed. She said my mother brought it from the Thewd lands, so I'd have something to remember where I came from. She helped me plant it, holding my tiny hands. Said it would grow with me.
And what happened to the tree?
It got twisted. It's all wrong now. I wanted to fix it, but I can't even get close. It keeps bearing monsters, and I'm no warrior, only Glearna's apprentice. I'm afraid those things will come here one day, and this village can't take any more losses.
I can help you with the tree, yeah?
Really?
By chopping it
You
down.
would? Here, I created a sigil, but it has to be written in blood on the bark. It should stop the corruption, and maybe I can still heal it.
I'm gonna totally burn it.
This means the world to me.
So, you were raised by the Glearna?
In a way. She was never a mother to me, but she was there. She made me her apprentice. I could barely fit the pestle in my palm, and I was already crushing herbs, throwing them into potions. Glearna used to say my mother's blood was strong in me, that it made me the perfect successor, though I doubt that will ever happen. I think she'll outlive Avalon itself.
So do you share your faith in the Stagfather?
It's hard to truly believe in something once you know it exists, isn't it? Do I think he's worth worshipping? I'm a Svein, first and foremost. I understand better than most what the forest gives us, but I also know what it can take. It's hard to blame a god for following the call of his nature.
So do you know how the Glearna knew your mother?
Not really. Glearna told me she saw her coming in the fire. She saw my name in the ashes that were scattered by the wind all over the village. That's how she knew she couldn't turn my mother away, and that my place was among the Svein.
So how much do you know about the Thewd?
Only what everyone says, that they're good with magic, that they dream, and the dreams give them visions. I don't like dreaming. I don't know why. I have this feeling that one day I'll fall into a dream and never wake up. I prefer the bones. They don't lie, and they rarely demand more than I can give.
Okay. So a new quest, the Grow from Grief. Trial. Okay, it's in the forest too. So that's a village witch. Let's see what we have here. She's probably having another quest for me. Well, if I do see her, that is 16 should be plenty of daytime here yet, but I don't see her anywhere. Okay, okay. Any bold heroics, this Felix? Welcome, ingredients. Not yet, but we get into the heroics and a very bold one pretty soon. Half an hour from now, there will be. They release in the Space Marine 40k remastered edition. Will be my first time playing through, so we're gonna be playing on the evening stream. I imagine there will be like a lot of for the Emperor scenes. Well, we went back to the second region today. Right, we did explore half of the third region already, which is super fast for 2 streams, considering how slowly we were progressing in the previous regions. So we went for previous region to deliver some quests, and I've just found the chain quest, 2 quests basically that I missed. One of them about beautiful Liliana. It's a porn book here in this game. Still didn't get it for the K hype. It's like, you know, it's the think of youth. It's about the fascism, you know. That's all it's about. There's no good guys in Warhammer universe. The racists and the fascists. But a lot of people liking it, and there's also, like, you know, the meme part for the Emperor and stuff. Okay, we came from that way. We did been to these 2 houses. That we went. Okay, over here. What do we have here? Nothing. All right. Oh, did we actually been to this old house? I think we did been to these 2 houses. Sergar's house. How did we get upstairs? Okay, well, I'm lost. I'm lost. Okay, so we went for this. Oh, okay, we went over here. Okay, we went over here, and that was this area. Right, huh? There was this area. We met the chieftain over here. We want to go and basically to talk down with those people down there. What about this part? It's going somewhat differently. My first like acknowledgement of Warhammer 40k, like the first time I knew about it, it was Dawn of War, right? Dawn of War 2, rather say. And it was a pretty good game, right? So like I didn't read any books or anything. The people later when I was studying in university, there was a couple of people in my group that did like the Warhammer 40k books itself, you know, like there's a couple of them that they found pretty entertainment. It requires Sven Sigil Sanctuary, so we can go that way. But never read any book. The universe itself of Warhammer, it's very Warhammer 40k. It's very expensive. All right, so there's a lot of stuff going on, and there's a lot of lore. There's a lot of things to talk about. So it's an interesting universe to play it, but totally disastrous if you live in it. All right, like that's like that's a common opinion. You would like to play something like Warhammer, because I have interest in the world is, but you totally don't want to live in it. Nah, it's not really like Lord of the Rings. It's like it's dangerous. It's just like full of fanatics, right? It's basically living in a fascist world, right? Everyone is a fascist, right? Everything is heresy, and there is this dark gods and all of that shit corrupting you. They're like this is like very brutal world. At least Lord of the Rings have some decent people and hobbits. This one doesn't. Everyone bad. It's a hard look. Bring this. She has some health bar, meaning we can fight her if something goes wrong. The game locked.
You came late. Some of us stayed. Most of us didn't. If you're looking for survivors, you won't find many.
So what happened here?
Our god rose and tore the ground open. Half the village went with him. Half stayed behind.
So you say it went with him, in what way?
Away forever. Into the lands of the eternal hunt.
So he just got killed. So what are you praying for?
My sons are gone now. Both of them. I buried what I could. And the rest, I left to the sky. Now I pray so that I remember how to live without them.
After all this, you're still praying?
I was raised to worship, not to cry. If a god calls you home, you answer. If he leaves you standing, you pray harder.
So what will you do now?
I buried the bodies. I will mend the roof. I will plant what seed we have left. There's nothing else to do. Walk step.
Well, I mean, very suspicious she has this health bar. Like, very suspicious. And she didn't get me, like, any quest. Maybe she's a crown. Okay, maybe she's a crow, alright? From Assassin Guild. Children of Morrigan. That could be it, alright? So in this game, all people I see as far are troubled. Yeah, they live in quite a troublesome time too. There's like this Red Death thing, right? They just illness that killing people. 100% fatality rate, and there is a weirdness itself, right? Some unknown force that change in you, and there was just like so. Basically, it's like there was this fake kingdom, right? They called itself for dwellers here. Alright, so like I like the story. Story's pretty decent here. I'm rating it like 8 out of 10. And some of the Fays decided that they saw the mortals and they get like fascinated by the mortals. They was like, okay, what is mortality? If we want to be immortals, they built the menhirs. So basically they were living in this weirdness, the folk, they own land. They put these menhirs that push the weirdness away. So they were creating the stuff from weirdness, like everything. They were immortal, this Fae creatures, the four dwellers. But then they make themselves again immortal, and the humans came to the Avalon. There was some complication of the story, why it's happening. We did decipher it. So the beauty of it, you can get like actually the full story by doing the side quests, right? So you get the piece and tidbits of the story by just doing the side quest, and that's pretty cool. So basically there was this queen of the four dwellers, the pale lady, and she has a son, She had a son, and her son was very fascinated about mortality. And it happens that he went and died, and his soul was merged with Arthur, the King Arthur. And the lady, his mother, started grieving about his losing of the son, because the death was not something that never occurred for the dwellers. And then she created this bleeding heart of plague. Well, you know, like they creating stuff, but even thinking about this. So she's unwillingly created, and then started killing humans with the red plagues. And humans came to Avalon, to the place where this four dwellers been the menhirs. But yeah, it's a dark world. People trying to survive as much as possible. So I'm immune to the disease, right? I do. Basically because I have the soul of Arthur, and I have like something to do with the weirdness. Like weirdness it's like a will of the world, and you can manipulate it. So there's some people called pigs that be touched by the weirdness, and they can also manipulate the weirdness to some degree. And they also can heal this unhealable disease, apparently. At least we heard about it in second act.
A visitor from outside the tribe, eh? Welcome.
So we
I'm
started
here.
this game
If
with
you're
me
after
being in
weapons,
asylum,
armor, tools, or simple
and
healing
been
potions,
sick with
you've come to
the
the right
disease.
place.
And then they implanted. Apparently, that was like some great conspiracy. So they did want to bring Arthur back, and they implanted a part of the soul in me. And well, that was going according to the plan of Merlin's apprentice, because we still yet to see the full story, how the Merlin make the Arthur immortal. We know the purpose and all of those things, but there's like still something to uncover yet. So yeah, more like a Merlin with the magic shenanigans. Yeah. That's a friendly greetings. The Merlin did picture, like, so far what we saw of Merlin picture like a pretty bad guy. But there's a lot of controversy in this game too. Hard to point who's good, who's bad. You know, even some good intention can lead to some great evil along the line.
Times are hard, so people are cautious. But I've seen plenty in my time. And the Sven tribe has weathered worse and always come out stronger. And I must admit, I'm also somewhat curious about your presence, as it's been a long time since I last traded with someone from outside the Dalrita. Years have passed since one of your kind set foot in the village.
Looks like they have the village hunters. Are you one too?
Not anymore. It's been years since I last went hunting. Not that I don't want to. When you've spent as much time in the wilderness as I have, it becomes a part of you. But I just can't do it anymore.
Why not?
Has anyone ever told you about the hunger?
Nope.
It's what happens to Sven hunters who spend too much time in the local woods. During long hunts, they soak up a bit of the weirdness. Not much, just a trace. Not even enough to make you dizzy. But over the years, they start to change, becoming more and more like the wild beasts they hunt.
So what happened to them next?
They turn violent, start attacking their own. In the end, they're a threat to the whole tribe. That's when they're cast out into the woods, and the rest of the hunters begin a ritual hunt to free them from the hunger and give them a good death.
So they're just hunting the people. So if there's so why you don't hunt anymore, are you afraid of the hunger?
Aye, and it's not unfounded. The hunger awoke in my own brother.
You had a brother?
I did. He was 2 years older than me. Svalrik was his name. And he was a damn good hunter. Better than me. Better than anyone I've ever seen. He could pick up a trail even if it was buried under a meter of snow. I still don't know how he managed that.
Vicious senses, that's how. Did you have to hunt him?
No. No one but us knew what was happening. One day he came back from a hunt. I looked him in the eyes, and I just knew. He never came back from the next one. He didn't want to force the tribe to hunt him. Didn't want to force me to hunt him.
So at least he spared you that.
He spared me from having to hunt my own brother, but he left me with a secret and a lie. I never told anyone that Svalric felt the hunger. We searched for him, acting like he was just out there somewhere with a broken leg. Sometimes I wonder if he turned into a wild beast and still roams the wilderness. And I can't stop thinking about how he never got the chance for an honorable death.
If you want to give him a good death, I could help.
I doubt you'd be able to find my brother after all this time.
But I have vicious senses.
Besides,
maybe
the
not.
ritual hunt needs the mask of the Huntmaster. It's kept in the barrow of the Horned Shadow, where we lay our fallen hunters to rest. By wearing it, the leader of the hunt is supposed to
probably
gain
already
the
sold
strength, agility, and experience of the hunters who came before.
So I could at least try to find him. I'll go get the mask then.
You can try, but no one's been in there for years. It's probably crawling with all kinds of beasts. Are you sure you want to risk it?
Sure, it's no problem.
You've got the courage of a hunter. I can see that clear enough. Go on then, but be careful. Don't risk your life for nothing.
I've probably been to that cave. I probably got the stuff. What? I didn't even got like a quest for this, did I? Trial. No, for some reason I don't even have a quest for this.
What brings...
You make all your merchandise yourself? What can I
As you can...
So have some arrows.
Good. That's right. All crafted by my own hands. Don't look so surprised. Back in my day, it was nothing out of the ordinary. Everyone in the tribe had to know how to stitch leather, forge knives, and identify herbs. Survival basics.
Okay, I can try to see.
As you can.
Buy bags in options. Nothing to buy back, so it's already disappeared. So we've clearly been through a lot. Could you tell me what was life back in the old days?
In the old days, everyone was mostly on their own. You could only rely on your own wits and the strength of your hands. I think what matters more now is the tribe as a whole. You can rely on others more, rather than having to depend entirely on yourself. That has its pros and cons. A community gives you strength and a sense of security, but when you're spending a cold, lonely night in the wilderness, it doesn't help much. In those moments, you've got nothing but your wits and the strength of your own hands to rely on.
So things are better now, strong tribes is what matter most. Since things were better back then, strong individuals are what matters. Strength of the individuals and the strength of the tribes both seems equally important.
That's true. A strong individual can survive in the wild, but without a tribe, they won't build anything lasting. A tribe without strong people will fall apart quickly. It's good that you understand that. You have the wisdom of someone older.
Someone older? Then ask about my age, please. I'm not telling. Okay, well, so what he has said about that cave? I check it out. I think I recognize the name of the cave that he mentioned. Got the first man, Pigside Out, Rimmer's Cave, Rashid Hideout. Stone Wardens, Old Weird Stone Mine, Pritchett Cave, Stone Warden Vault. We can't access that one yet. No, like I think we saw it somewhere. That cave that is mentioned. It doesn't mark here on my map, however. So no idea, no idea. Because I did feel like I've been there. But we didn't got like the... We probably got the mask and sold it. Oh well, maybe I'm just mistaken because there is no marking of this. The guy that we're looking is down there, okay. There's still a couple of things to check. Where we came from that area. It was entrance to the village. There we go, the guy got in the door. Oh, there's only a place I haven't been to yet. Okay, there's another guy. Drofa.
A face I don't know. That's rare.
It's like a shopkeep. What are you doing here?
Counting the years, naming the dead. Stones remember what we forget. Births, deaths, oaths taken, oaths broken. The things that matter more than whoever's shouting the loudest at the moment.
Why carve records into stone?
Parchment rots, ink fades. Stone stays where you leave it.
Well.
Even if the village burns, a stone half buried will still speak if someone listens.
Has anything ever been erased?
Nothing is ever truly gone. You can chisel out a name, but the scar stays. Sometimes scars speak louder than the clean stone.
Can you carve something for me?
Maybe, but carving is no small thing. Be careful of what you ask to leave behind.
I want to swear in the oath. I want to carry a memorial for someone. I want to leave a mark for the I passed through here. Memorial for someone? For whom?
The dead have no need for stone, but the living do. Who do you want remembered?
Fallen friend, lost family, a stranger who deserve better. A friend?
Then we carved the bond you carried.
Okay, well, whatever.
Take.
What is this? Like, I didn't got anything here. Like no carving stones, carvings. Maybe it's supposed to be like carve the oath or something. Oh well. Well, that's, I don't know how that goes. Kelji's house. She's outside, but I'm gonna be checking her house for some extra loot. Well, there's the chest, 75 coins, and is this not stealing? Those barbarians don't have much, and they're just sharing. Like, sharing is caring. So they share what stays is mine. That's kind of how they live in here.
You picked a damned bad time to show your face here. Outsiders in the village are rarely good news.
These guys.
But now, after
pick a
what happened,
goddamn time.
don't you think we have enough trouble without you?
I don't want any trouble for myself or you. And if I don't cause the trouble, what then? You stab me in the back? If I do, that depends on how you treat me. Yeah, I don't want any trouble.
Sure, that's what all outsiders say. Until trouble finds them. Anyway, watch yourself. One wrong move, and you'll have more than just me to deal with. Our whole village will be on you. At least, what's left of us. What do you want?
So what happened here anyway?
We haven't even buried the bodies yet. And you're already sniffing around.
I'm a press.
Here's some advice.
Journalist. Free journalist.
It's not your business, so stay out of it.
No respect for free journalism. What a barbarians. So, Gel, right? The Balram won't talk to me unless you vouch for me.
Well then, the two of you aren't talking. I don't know you, and I'm not vouching for you. The sooner you leave the village, the better. For you, and for... Wait, hold on. There is one thing you could help me with. One of our hunters went to the cave nearby, and hasn't returned. With everything that happened here, I forgot all about him. If you want to prove yourself, find out what happened to him. And don't come back empty-handed.
So, why don't you just search for him yourself?
Because someone has to stay here and keep an eye on suspicious strangers. Besides, I don't owe you an explanation. Are you going or not?
Fine.
Good.
So, are you always just welcoming to outsiders?
No. Sometimes we shoot them on sight. Especially if they
Okay.
look like Camelosian spies, showing up right when we're at our weakest.
Anything I can do to change your mind?
Find the tall rock and... Actually, never mind. No, I don't think you can. No need.
Well, how rude. Even the hospitality is barbarian like the trial. Because we can get like this area over here, the bunch of the woods, probably some quests over here, the trial, and we're moving slowly to the last village here. There's a bunch of area over here, so like 50% of the map explored, 50. Right, there's still the cave, I don't know, or something over here. We just couldn't access it. Maybe it's quest related. But there's a main question mark that we couldn't even approach. But for now, guys, it's time for me to take a break. I was telling this will be the short stream, and it is kind of short stream, only 4 hours. I'm gonna go and take a break. I'm gonna start installing the Warhammer 40k Space Marine Remastered Edition, Mastercrafted Edition, or whatever they called it. Basically a remastered edition. And we'll see in a couple of hours each other on an evening stream. That's the plan. Take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever we're doing. Have fun with it. I still need to manually save here, hold it. There's autosave, but I'm not trusting autosaves. You need a solid manual save. Yeah, see you guys in a couple.